I did. I did make it back right in time. You can mutate chat. What's this mutation? Hey, Abdullah. What's up? Okay. Hey, I'm South. Hey, non-essential fish. Hey, banana. Oof. Oh, that's the strange sound I heard with the bubbles. Now you can't stack bubbles. Did you stack bubbles? Canarsa, did you throw some magic into the bubble stacker? I ran downstairs. Oh, the voice mod. Every time. Hold on. It's been turning on as soon as I start stream, which is such a pain. It's great, but it's a pain. It's cleared out. Clear.
There we go. There I am. No. Rock you like a hurricane. This is Radio Demon one. Let's try this Radio Demon one. Radio Demon.
Oh, I don't like that.
The demon. No, that one's not good either.
Echo. I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. It's not gonna stay on. 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 But I like that. But I like that. But I like that. Na-na! Cleaned up now. I hope. Jesus, I hope. Celebrate! How's everybody doing this day? This day. No cat cam. Hold on, let me turn off the cat cam too. I swear I had my stuff together at some point, but whatever. It's all good. How's everybody today? Disappointed? Oh, we'll stack them soon, Kandarsa. I think I want to add some colors though and stack them in other ways. So we'll get there. We'll get there. That's all right. If I haven't disappointed Kandarsa, it's not a stream. Rainbow bubbles. That's what I'm going for. I'm going to try to do them. I think so. Hey, Josh, what's up? How's it going? How are you doing? How are you? Promises, promises. Yes, and I hope responses. At least 200s. I hope to promise I hope to deliver 200s. Oh, congratulations, Josh. That's so exciting. Hey, Old Sloppy, what's up? That's my favorite thing. These are a few of my favorite things. Moos in the chat box and bubbles in the kitchen. Hey! To whom? To Josh or to Old Sloppy? Old Sloppy doesn't get big kilos. I guess we'll leave the hair in the front so I hide the bra. I'm not very well put together today. Yeah, I get that a lot. Yeah, well, you know. He wasn't very enthusiastic when he said hi to me either. It's all good. Let's fix this nonsense. Loki! Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, so, this moderator. So how is everybody? So the chair's in the shot. Let's get everything all situated. I just got back from improv. I went back again and I haven't gone in a while because I've been trying to de-stress. So I took out things that I liked. Kandarsa. That's good. I'm glad. Aw, so much chat love. I gotta make a jelly love emote, but the jelly love emote looks really dumb with the heart eyes from. So I used the Adobe. Oh yeah, she's right here. Say hello, Jasmine. Hello, Jasmine. It just looks stupid, so I didn't put it up. But Old Sloppy has very youthful legs. No, they're Old Sloppy legs. You just saw them from a distance. Nice. Nice. Yeah. So who had good food tonight? I had a bowl of salami, and now I'm eating Oreos for my dinner. Very unhealthy dinner. Leg reveal? When did this happen? It's on the last VOD. We tried to do a cat cam from above, but it like recorded part of the previous bowl of salami. It recorded part of the previous when we were setting it up. And so it shows his legs like and like from here down, which is kind of hilarious. Bowl of salami. Hold on. I need to explain a bowl of salami. What's going on with my focus? I feel like it's weird. It's me, camera. I am the focus. Right here. Okay, you figured it out. Okay, good. That's a measurement unit for salami, a bowl. Yeah, Oreos for dinner, Loki. What are you having for dinner? Oreos and milk. I have a glass of milk. Doesn't that make a difference? Look, I have a full glass of milk with my Oreos. Look at all that protein. The Oreos don't really mean anything if they just cause me to drink a glass of milk, right? I think that's what the rule is. As long as you have milk with your Oreos, they're not unhealthy. I don't always take them apart. See? Himself knows. One bowl of your finest salami, please. All right, do I just call it charcuterie? Is that what you want me to do? A bowl of charcuterie. I'm sorry. No. You cannot have my milk. No. It's all right. I'm debating whether I start the first hour and just chatting. Because I'm not sure the first hour of my stream counts as software dev. Just like if you mix salad cream. Salad cream? What's salad cream? Himself. I need to know, what is salad cream? Alternative to mayo? Campbell's condensed cream of salad. I thought I was watching the entire thing. A part of your stream counts as soft dev? Oh, very funny. Oh, that's so mean, Kandarza. It's all right. I can take it. Never even heard of it. I've never heard of salad cream. Hold on. Is it like salad dressing? All right. No. We're going to do this. Ready? Your entire stream is distract from Chrissy from code. Oh, that's fair. It's a game. How many times can you stop me from coding and take me onto another tangent? Shanjay. All right, we're going to look at this salad cream stuff. Whoa, what is this? What is this? What is this? No, we don't have this in the US. Jasmine, can you stop playing with my Stream Deck? Ishan! What's up? This is not real. Did you did you put did you design this himself to fool us? Hey, little trucker man, how are you doing? Welcome back to the stream. That's a password. Yeah, no way. This isn't. Ishan, do you have salad cream where you are? Salad cream? It's the stuff in coleslaw? I thought mayonnaise was just in coleslaw. Mayonnaise and vinegar. Is this just mayonnaise and vinegar? Can probably find ranch dressing somewhere in the shops. Yeah, salad cream. What is this? I don't know. This is apparently a British salad topping. Is it British himself, or is it just a himself thing? Did Heinz make this just for you? Mayo is gross. So I like mayo on some things, but like overall, yeah, like mayo in large quantities is not a good idea. Well, I don't know. I've never seen this before. Fish. It looks like a worse version of mayo. I know. With different names? Hold on, maybe you're right. Hold on. Oh, look at this. There really isn't one. The closest is Miracle Whip. Yeah, salad cream has got to be better. Sorry. Salad cream has got to be better than mayo. I didn't know mayo and Miracle Whip were two different things. Yeah. Replacement for mayonnaise. TIL. Miracle Whip is not mayonnaise, apparently. I don't know. I didn't know that till right now. Well, I don't really eat Miracle Whip. I barely eat mayo, so I mean, like, I guess I shouldn't say anything. They're not the same. Fork of ranch dressing. I don't know. Quora. We're looking at Quora. I wonder what Reddit says. All right, so you had something. If you put salad cream on pork, it makes it a salad. So what? That's where this came from. It looks like I would try it one time. Really? Oh, I don't know. I guess I've never tried it. I haven't tried Miracle Whip. Unless I have and I just didn't notice. I was really hoping for a condensed cream of salad Campbell's soup. Oh, cream of salad. Ew. Oh my God. Gross. More eggy. Do you use Miracle Whip, but you don't use mayo? Right? Condensed cream of salad. Hot or cold creamy lettuce soup. Man, I love food. If food isn't delicious, it's hilarious. I love food because it's funny. You must be able to cream salad, right? You gotta be able to. Most of it's water anyway. Cream of oats? Do not Google creamed salad. Okay, I will not. I will not do that. Cream of salad soup, though, is safe, apparently. Loudest crunches on the planet. Just a creamy oatmeal. Like, this looks good. I guess I would eat any of these. Cream of salad soup, everybody. I like cream of wheat. We were talking about cream of wheat in Discord today. It's good stuff. Do y'all ever like lift your hands up in the air just to calm yourself down? I do that. Feels good. Ugh. It's like your whole body is heavy. So you put your hands up higher, makes it lighter. I don't know. No? Just me? It's so nice. Try it. Put your hands up. It's good. It like lets the blood from your fingertips rush down back to your heart. No, just you. My armpits smell good today. It wouldn't matter. See, Deagle? See, Deagle does it. De-eagle. And the eagle takes to flight. Welcome to the stream, Deagle. And thank you for the follow. Cheers. Milk. Does the body good. I couldn't smell them last stream. I think you're good. No, they are good. They're good. I didn't do it right either. She does it like this, Molly Shannon. Perfect. I didn't do it right last stream. When I watched the clip back, I'm like, oh, I didn't do Molly Shannon justice. Superstar. And the eagle takes to flight. Who is Molly Shannon? Molly Shannon is an actor from like the 90s who is a comedian. She was on SNL. She did Superstar and a few like she was like the side friend for a lot of the movies she did, but then she like came in as the center. She's pretty cool. She's in a lot of movies. No, she's not. She looks like the woman who played Harry Potter's aunt, but she's not the woman who played Harry Potter's aunt. She kind of looks like her though. Yeah, Molly Shannon is baller. She's just a cool person. Who is the woman who played Harry Potter's aunt? Harry Potter's aunt. Aunt. Ironton. Oh yeah, no, they're different people. Who is this? What is her name? What is your name, ma'am? Actress. Whoa. Actress. Fiona Shaw. Yeah. Molly Shannon's cool though. Don't knock Molly Shannon. Fiona Shaw. Yeah. Things I've never seen. Harry Potter, any Molly Shannon movie. Yeah. I mean, no. Yeah, that seems right. I get that. I hear that. Did you read the books though himself? Harry Potter. Can you tell me which region my terrible accent is most like himself? You can't? No. Obligatory. You've never seen Harry Potter? How could you? Nah, I don't. I don't play that game. Like, watch what you want. It's like, whatever. Harry Potter's okay. No to the books. Oh, no to the books. Okay. I was 10 when first Harry Potter came out. I love this. Caramon, I love your speech-driven. I was 10 when first Harry Potter came out. When the first Harry Potter, it's fantastic. I love it. I don't know how old I was, but I did not read the books until I was 18 because my mom didn't allow it. She was a very strict Christian woman who listened to James Taylor and other weird, like, I don't know, Queen, and strict Christian woman. And so I didn't read it until I was 18. Witchcraft. Yeah, I know. No, I know. And I read all the books in like, I don't know, 3 weeks, I guess. Well, they were all right. They were good. Yeah, but it was a good time. Right? It was like interesting, except no. So my entire church when I was a kid, because I grew up pretty religious. I'm not anymore, but my entire church loved Lord of the Rings, which I didn't know about till way later. No. Oh, was the entire series out by the time I was 18? I don't remember. I feel like I read most of them, and then one of them came out after. I don't know. Probably. I don't know. I can't remember Condarsa. When my mom couldn't finish the 5th, and it was just lying around. That's funny. So she got through the 1st through the 4th? I think I read them when I was 30. Yeah, it's a good time. And, I mean, look, you know what I did read when I was, like, later? Twilight. And, man, why? Stephenie Meyer. And please disagree with me. I'm okay. Look, if anybody in here wants to disagree with me, why? That's right, Condarsa. Why? Why did I do it? I don't know. I don't know. But when I got to the part where there were empty chapters and it was supposed to represent some period, dark period of Bella's life, I was like, why? 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 Just no. No. Ooh. Not there. Why? Did you, Old Toppy, did you read any Twilight? It's horrible. It's just awful. It shouldn't be. It's called art, Sweaty. Look it up. Sweetie? Did you say sweetie? Art. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. It's art. I apologize. No, you know what? It's art. It's okay. Sparkling vampire, which made me lose all the interest. I could get with sparkly vampires, especially that one. Oh, Sweaty. Oh, okay. I gotcha. It's called art, Sweaty. Sparkling vampires. You don't have enough context for this conversation? Hold on, let me give you a sparkling vampire. I mean, Robert Pattinson is gorgeous, so. But outside of that, I'm all right. Let's get you some context. Sparkly Robert Pattinson. Oh man, they made so much fun. Two of me. Rock. Look at him. He's sparkly. He just looks wet. Dry him off. It'll be fine. It'll take all the vampire away from him. It's all good. Just have to oh, so shiny. So the whole deal with the vampires thing. I know, this is ridiculous. We're making fun of Twilight Grim. So the whole thing with the vampire, oh my God, did his belly button shine? This is ridiculous. This can't be real. Oh my God, that's actually him. They started at his belly button? Ridiculous. So himself, this gives you some context of like the beginning of the end of pop culture. I know. Sky Doggins, I like my vampires to burn too in the sunlight. I mean, or stay in the shade. Look, here, I'm gonna make a book recommendation, right? If you want a good vampire book, Drew Hayes, Freddy, the Freddy series, Fred the Vampire Accountant, very good. Nobody shines, everybody dies in the sunlight. It's perfect. It's good. It's very good. This is an alternative to Twilight. If you're ever like, maybe I should read Twilight, don't. Read this instead. It's much better. We're not vampire shaming. We're shiny vampire shaming. We're sparkly vampire. I mean, okay. I like Sookie Stackhouse. Is that a good one? Sookie Stack. He only sparkles in some of the movies because they had different directors. Shaking my head. Madeline, I didn't know that, but that's so hilarious. No, like I bet one of the directors was like, I'm sorry, I will not stand for this. And then like, he's the only shiny one too. Like if the other ones are in the sun, they're not shiny, or maybe they're just never in the sun. I don't know. And the size of the wolves are massive and some in normal size in the other. Madeline, do you want to do like a watch stream together where we just make fun of all the Twilight movies? I feel like that wouldn't work. I appreciate the attention Pattinson brought to unrealistic body standards for men. Do you? Because he's little? I mean, and then he became Batman though. But yeah, no, I like Robert Pattinson. Yeah, I think it's fantastic. I love him. He was great in Remember Me? No. He's not perfect. I mean, Madeline, he's great. He's perfect, but that's what he did, right? He said like, I am small build and Batman doesn't always have to be like ripped. No, he's stunning. That's not, That's not what we're saying. We're saying that Robert Pattinson was like, yo, like this is not, his head is a little square. He probably only had to tell that to men. Yeah, right? Yeah. But I know, I don't like Pattinson saying he's ripped, just not huge. Right. Yeah, he still has like crazy pack. I don't know how, maybe it's just a 4-pack though. I know, right? He's great. No, me too, Madeline. Me too. Batman kinda needs to be muscular. He was muscular, but he was a regular sized male. Like he didn't have like, he's not a superhero, right? Right, but that's the other part. Like a lot of who Batman is all the contraptions and the smarts and the like the loyalty, what's the ethics. You don't have to be like you don't have to be like a gym rat to have ethics. He is a superpower. His brain is his power. I think it's his money, Deagle. I think it's his money that's his power, not his brain. That's literally all he is. He's not super at all. Right, but he still has to be strong. I guess it depends on the equipment. My friend in university lived in the same building that the Twilight cast lived in Vancouver. We used to go to the gym and try to be there at the same time as Jacob. Oh, nice. It's a violation that his brain wasn't a superpower, it's his money. All right. Sorry. He's smart. He's brilliant, sure, fine. But I think it's his ethics and his cash. Everything else comes from privilege in a crappy town. He's a great detective. That's right, old sloppy. I don't know. Some might argue that Joker is a superhero. Because if Batman just listened to him, he probably could have saved Gotham. He's certainly the most human. I think some of the X-Men are pretty human. No, you're right. Old sloppy, you're right. I'm just saying stuff. Most poor people, yeah, right. Oh, the Punisher does have to be buff. The Punisher that's different. Okay. I mean, but maybe not with unrealistic body standards. Punisher is very human, though. Bubbles! Alan, we just spent the first 45 minutes of stream talking about how to eat Oreos, vampires that sparkle, Harry Potter, and now Batman. Yeah, right. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you look like as long as you're angry and vengeful enough. Is that an angry F, Alan? The Hulk has to be buff requirement, yes. But Steve Banner, that's his name, right? My God, don't mess this up, Chrissy. Real name. Bruce, crap, who's Steve? It's Bruce Banner. At least I got the last name right. Oh my God, that was embarrassing. Wait, so who's Steve? I missed the first half, but scrape the icing off and throw it in the garbage and eat the cookie part only. Oh, yeah, all right. We all have our ways. Steve Austin. Now, I don't know if there's any superhero named Steve. My favorite, for when I was a kid, I had a huge crush on Christopher Reeves and Selma Hayek. Do I time her out? You should. Can you time me out? Tell me I'm wrong, old sloppy. I know. It's embarrassing. Oh, can you No. No. That's okay. We can all eat cookies the way we want. When I got older, I started disliking the cream. Hey, Pylang, what's up? We were just doing some Python. We weren't talking about superheroes and vampires at all. Pylang's here, everybody. Pretend we were doing code the whole time. We were talking about, I'm just kidding. I'm joking. I know you don't care. I'm just teasing. Python Steve. Yes, Python Steve. Here's the mail, it never fails. Is Mr. Schedule for everyone. Yeah, piling's great. Piling is probably the reason I am as good a productive as I am. As good of a developer. Not a speaker, apparently. Rounded tones. Such production. Much code. Wow. We were talking about sexy vampires and reading Harry Potter. Very talk. Plenty of talk. Open folder. No, I swear to God, this is how it's been the whole time. It just everything crashed on me. And salad cream. And salad cream. Salad cream got us here. Salad cream got us to Batman. Oh, Steve Rogers is Captain America. That's not true. Wait, now I don't really know much about Captain America. I know the least about. We opened with salad cream and we ended with Batman. I think that's probably all you need to know. Wait, Captain America. I don't know Captain America's name. I haven't even seen any of the Captain America movies. He's a little bit too of a goody two shoes for me. I hate that chair. I don't feel like I would. He's what is it? Lawful good. Is Captain America lawful good? He is, right? Real name. Oh my God, it is Steve Rogers. What? Or shoes? Wait, what happened? Anti-hero greater than Boy Scouts. Yeah, right? Deadpool. Or Wolverine. Hello. His name is even non-confrontational. Yeah, right? Lawful old man. Lawful good. Yeah. And Thor. I like Thor. And I mean the Hulk is wonderful. And then Wolverine is fantastic. Groot. Yeah. They're good, but I just haven't seen the movies as much. Just haven't really watched it. I saw the first Guardians Galaxy, but I think that's the right movie. I don't know. Anyway, I'm a Thor fan. I'm Thor. Well, it hurts. Okay, so the whole time we've been doing Code. Guardians of the Galaxy. That's a new one. The second one. Yeah, Wolverine and Beast are great. Yeah. I like Beast too. He's a politician. That's pretty cool. Xavier, yeah. No, they're good. But I like Wolverine and I like the bad boys. Don't do what? Oh, you're telling me not to do Code. I bet I can. Hold on. I can do it. I don't want to open a file. Open folder. I think I have to open in WSL. I'm doing Soapbox today, though, so we'll do a little view. I don't even know what I was doing. At this point of night, when I started this, I was like falling asleep. Have we done song trivia on stream yet? No, we haven't done song trivia. I can't read. Why is the folder called Twitch_app? It's just my like projects. It really should just say projects, but it's projects that I do on Twitch. So it's like, I think originally I started it as like the home folder for just Soapbox, so my big app. And then after that, I like moved it down. Whistle? Oh. You less than an hour in. Of course I won't expect Code. Just warming up still. Yeah, Piling, I know. We should do that. The song trivia. Is it like, how do you play Condarsa? Squirrel, squirrel, and whistle. I definitely call sequel. As I don't know, people who call it SQL confuse me. I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense. It spells sequel. Go to songtrivia.io. All right. Okay. Hold on. Let's do a quick vote. I'm good with what Condarsa says because Condarsa doesn't want me to start code. What's next? Song trivia, I'll kick your butt though. Like, that's the thing. Code. I mean, we have been talking about me like, all right, you have 2 minutes and go. We have been talking about me having a chill stream because it has been pretty stressful the last few times just trying to know everything. It's so hard knowing everything. Do we have to be careful with the channel sound? Gabriel Elijah, hi. Oh. Yeah, maybe I'll try to get on earlier. I've been thinking about changing it up so that I can like see, what happens during the day and stuff. Like when it's bright outside, it's crazy. But yeah, it's so great to have you. Have a wonderful night's sleep. 6 months, I know, from the beginning. Vote is 1-0. Song trivia wins. 2-0. Oh man. TCL tickle. SQL sequel. Q2 cute. QT. Cutie. Cutie is cute. Or cutie. Bubbles! Ooh, someone put code. Oh, risky. I'm gonna do one. They're tied, y'all. Bubbles! Cuddle? CTL seems like the fish, faffing a boot. Like the CTL is a cuttlefish, which is really a squid, I think, right? Isn't a cuttlefish a squid? Bubbles! Ooh, code is winning. Code is winning. Yeah, I don't know. Isn't a cuttlefish a squid? They look like squid. Cuttlefish. Or at least some sort of mollusk. A mollusk, you see. Some now. I could certainly be wrong about that. What? Cuttlefish is not a squid. IRC, it's not. Code wins. They do kind of look like squids, but I guess it does. I guess it's got fishy things. But I'm right about cuddle. System cuddle. Network cuddle. I'm disappointed in chat. Condarza. The distract. We'll come back we'll play song trivia. That's a great idea. You know what? If I can get a front end built by the end of stream, or by like a certain point for inquiry, and you can submit an inquiry to a database, which might be hard because I need users too. It was rigged. I did vote. I voted. You didn't vote. Do you want to start again, Josh? Warm up with it or something. I had to tie them. A front end built by the end of stream. Well, song trivia is canceled all. Oh, not a front end, just for inquiry. I just want 2 things. I want users. I want working users table and a working inquiry table that get pushed. And then we can play song trivia. Song trivia. I'm in a mood, guys. Let's look at this cuttlefish, though. Code wins. The cuttlefish. It's a cephalopod. Hold on a minute. Cephalopod. Isn't that the same as a squid? Aren't they in the same family? Squids are cephalopods. What's this voiceover? It's me. The squid is the cephalopod. Definitely me. I did it. Oh, this channel is awesome. I know. You gotta watch his other stuff. I will, Josh. I'll bookmark it. The cephalopod. I love it. Yeah, no, I'm sure it is. I actually believe that. I think it's fantastic. Cephalopod. All right, sweet. Okay, real code. Serious this time. It's a difficult watch for me. Oh, I bet I would love it. I thought this said, because of what we saw, I thought this said Cream Team from thanks, Olsapi. From are you like wait, I can make the, no, they're upside down. People doing cartwheels. That's not what that's supposed to be. It's supposed to be like this. And then you make people holding hands. Oh my God. The Frank. Okay. So since the last stream, I decided to educate myself a little bit on Vue and component frameworks. And it is the thought that counts with face scans. Old Sloppy, don't be critical. I can't just like pop face scans out of my head. What do you think? I've just got like faces everywhere? It's ridiculous. Come on. You like the frogs one? All right, well, I'll work on them. I'll do the one you were saying. So, no, I don't want to talk about it. You're being mean. Quit being mean. Leave me alone. Go away. You're making me self-conscious about my face scans. I don't need to be self-conscious about my face scans. I'm already self-conscious about my actual face. Oh, Slappy. What am I building tonight? I'm working on an app called Soapbox. Soapbox is a place where you can share ideas about what you like when people ask you what they should like. So like 5 out of 7. Yes. 5 out of 7. Ooh, ooh. All right. Lurk tea time. Sounds good. All right. Right, so the first thing we're going to do is, so since last stream, a niche meme, oh, the 5 out of 7, that's fine, I'm okay with it. So since last stream, I watched some Vue videos because I was like, I need to know what I'm doing. Isn't it 7 out of 5? I don't know, faff and a boot is just being honest, I think. Thanks, Old Sloppy, though. Nice trying to dig yourself out of the you do bad face scans hole. I think I get your reference, though. So I watched a bunch of Vue videos to try to figure out what I was doing. Of course, I don't know why I use TypeScript, but as I was watching the videos, I noticed like nobody does tutorials with TypeScript, which is funny because everybody says like TypeScript is the better way to do it. And I like it because I like typing. I think it's very important. I think it helps code stay cleaner. It's like a secondary test. Is this the right type? Is what it asks all the time. It's amazing. So I do take all the appearance jokes literally. Yes, I do. If you tell me I look like a cuttlefish, I will believe you. But it's not a big deal because I have self-confidence about my personality. T! Yo, everybody. Tenawa is in the house. T is in the house. Hey, what's going on? Bubbles in the chat for T. T, what happened to you? You were gone for a little while. Months. I feel like you went to another country or something and then didn't talk to us. Then you're back. Is that true? Is that what happened? Or is it just you were just wandering and you came back? You went to Italy? Oh my God. Oh, you got sick. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I hate hearing that. So yeah, so I guess I was right. I was like, I feel like T is in another country and also sick. The second part I didn't know. No more milk. Means I can't have any more Oreos. All right. So I was watching View. I bet it was. I've been there. I went to Rome. The people were mean to us. But I hear, oh, himself, I have to go all the way upstairs. All right. That's the rules. Hold on. I'll be right back. Nobody go anywhere. I have to get water. I have to hear about T's Italy trip. And I have to know just those two things. I have to get the cat off my lap. That's kind of a third thing. And she's really cute right now. Look at this. Look at this cute little kitty cat. She's so cuddly. I don't know how to take her off my lap. I'm okay. I swear to God, I'm okay. I know. Should I just I can't leave the camera on her because I have to get up. That I drink a cuttlefish? I'll do my best. My milk? I'm going to get water. I'm going to get tea, I think. But not hot tea, cold tea, because hot tea takes too long. But I'll start tea. Nobody needs to know this. All right, I'll be right back. BRB. BRB. Look, it's like little people. No. 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 All right, I'm just gonna do regular ones next time. I'm not gonna try to be creative because when I try to be creative, it just looks awful. Am I lagging or the redeems lagging? It's like it's supposed to be like a person, and then you move it over, and then it's another person holding their hand. Then you move it over again. That was a hand scan. Yeah, I know. Only hands. I've been thinking of like selling my pictures of my hands. No, I'm practicing. I'm practicing with Twitch. I need to see the bubble tea. Oh yeah, it does, tea. Bubble tea. Now you've just changed two things. Now every time you redeem, I'm gonna say bubble tea. No, well, that's not himself tea. That's not as interesting. Oh no. Fish tea, fish bubbles, bubble fish. If you ever feel less than 5 out of 7 about your face because you haven't seen it when tea shows up, because I was so excited, you mean? Because I was so happy. Fish tea sounds LOL. Fish tea sounds like something. Booty bubbles. Bubble tea! All right. Anyway, so we've got this view thing. Oh no, himself, Bubbles himself. Jasmine, why you gotta step on stuff? Apparently, himself, the cat, disagrees and thinks you're very interesting. Selfie tea. What? Okay. All right. I see the cat is back on the hunt for a lap. Yeah. And I need just give me my headphones and then you're good to go, kitty cat. Yeah, she's sweet. She likes to be on somewhere warm, and apparently I have a warm heart. You're outraged? You're very interesting himself. T's nickname is T, and so bubble tea is interesting. Fish tea is interesting. Himself tea, you know, Bubbles. Himself Bubbles. I don't know. Let's do some work, y'all. Come on. T self, bubble self bubble, faff in a tea, faff in a bubble. Ooh, that's a good one. All right. Okay. So we've got our Django faff in a bubble. Faff in a bubble. Well, now I just have to do it for everyone. The bubbles of Alan. Alan, that's hilarious. Booty. All right, so we've got 2 welcome views and welcome items, and then a create item, which I think I made. All right, so let's check out our models really quickly because Bubbles! Old sloppy Bubbles! Is this the whole stream now? Okay, let's go to the inquiry model. So the inquiry model has a category, an item. These need to be their own things. I already have some fantastic ideas now that I've like taken a break, and I'm here for the bubbles. I'm here for the bubbles too, but now an inquiry has a user, and I think I really need a user model before I submit this, but maybe not. Maybe I can just make the front end for inquiry and not have it submit data until I have a user model built. Bold. The past tense of build is bold. Bold. Okay. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. What is a user model? Well, it's really profile. So the profile sits in authenticate for some reason. Authenticate. And it is an extension of the user model. Bubbles! Vimic! Hey, what's up, friend? Oh, Alan, I didn't shout you out. As a matter of fact, I think I never shout you out. Can you just nudge me when I do that? I feel like that's dumb. First, I'm going to shout out Alan. The Alan. The one, the only. Brand of Alan. And now I'll get a Vimic in here. At SO at Vimic, who is doing a badass tutorial about Angular. Alan, I don't even know what you're doing right now. Oh no, Alan is doing a Rust tutorial, teaching himself Rust and also building a tutorial. Because Alan knows all. Or will. I was talking to someone today who does coding in C for semiconductors, and was saying that someone has like come into their team and is now saying to refactor it in Rust, and he's like, you can't. My code is 12 times faster than yours because of how it's made, and and it is actually, which is interesting. But they still want to refactor it. They want to rewrite in Rust. Nana banana! Shout out Old Sloppy? You want me to shout out Old Sloppy? I feel like Old Sloppy should have a stream where he like doesn't show his face because, you know, he doesn't want to, and does like Lego or like Minesweeper. I feel like a full day of Lego and Minesweeper would be fantastic. Old Sloppy, we should vote. And you have to do one. All right, so this is the profile model. Basically, it contains a user, a bio, and a display name. Right now, it's pretty simplistic. Simplistic. If someone came and told me to replace my C code with Rust, they'd be fired out of a cannon into a brick wall. I feel like he's like that. I feel like he's like, no, I'm not going to do that. There are branchless if statements and array access without boundary checking. You can do and see that can make it very fast, but it's much more difficult to maintain. That's what it said. That's what you. But there is also something, volatility. Apparently, volatility is necessary for this. I don't know why. We were like talking about it, and I was like, I don't really understand, but whatever. Like, I really like the way you can assign stuff at the end of a loop. I want that everywhere. At the end of I don't understand. Okay. So this is the profile model like you asked himself. And so now we have to build, I just want to build the full inquiry stuff. Did I do this any? Okay, good. I wrote them and passed them. That's what I want to do right now. Okay, now where am I? Here we go. So what we need is a front end form, which I actually do have a form written already, but it's in Django. Interesting. So I think this is an extension. This is like, I don't know if I use this if I'm using a different front end, but I think so because this is like back end stuff, right? I don't know. It's an interesting question. I think I'll leave this here for a second. Volatile variables are often necessary when programming low-level hardware, but yeah, well-written C isn't particularly difficult to maintain. Just requires competence, which is in short supply in the software engineering industry. And that's why you want me to do everything in vanilla himself so that I can be one of those competent people you talk about. Rust does have volatile variables, but they aren't used often. Yeah. I feel like the people that are saying to redo things in Rust. Well, I don't know. I don't know anything. I'm sure Rust is great, but people that Elder Scrolls. Wait a minute. Oh man, Nanabanet. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold up. I'm sorry. I didn't know there was a new Elder Scrolls. What are you talking about? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. I know we said stream. It's going to Morrowind? Hold on a minute. Cosmic Horror. What is this? There's an ad? Hold on. Back up. Elder Scrolls announcement. What do you mean? What do you mean Elder Scrolls 6? What are you talking about? It's still very far away. Hold on, why are they putting ads out? Ad bit more than it was supposed to. Yeah, right, for real. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, hold on. Sorry, this has to happen. I apologize to everybody. Is this okay? No, it's okay. It's fine. Oh my God, it's so beautiful. My God. So wonderful. Not sponsored, for real. I'm sorry. I know. That's it? Wait, that's what you sat through? All right, that's cool, but like, not enough. I wish, Tanny. I wish. So bad. I wish, but no. Elder Scrolls was just one of the first games I loved. It was probably the first game I played through 100%. That and Tomb of Ancients, Tomb Raider, Tomb of Ancients. Those are the first. I think I might have finished Tomb of Ancients, but I think Elder Scrolls was the first one I went through twice so that I could do the Duke of Mania and the Duchess of Dementia. I only see a bounty for streaming StarCraft for an hour right now. 100%ing an Elder Scrolls is not a short task. I know, it's not. It was fantastic. And I loved every minute of it, even when I got lost, even when I died 1,000,000 times, and I would do it again. I loved Oblivion so much. And then like in Skyrim, they took away the charisma part, and I'm like, no, I just want to talk to people and see their smile change and then pretty much steal their stuff, because the charisma piece of that was brilliant. Sorry. It's a gaming platform, okay? It's $25. Not great, not horrible. What? Oh, streaming StarCraft or StarCraft. Chrissy's chaotic evil? No, I'm not. I'm chaotic neutral. Well met. I know. I loved it. It was so good. Okay. It was so good. Such a good game. I started playing again recently. I just don't have the time, but all right. So here is, so I don't know if I use Django Forms with a different front end. I'm not sure if Django Forms is like supposed to be the validation for the back end. Bubbles! Morrowind was amazing. I couldn't get into Oblivion. Didn't like level scaling. I didn't play much, if any, of the story of Skyrim. Same, Fafinabu. I had trouble with Skyrim. I liked it, but like I'm sort of like a bardy kind elvish hunter sort of person. That's like who I am. And I own one of the Elder Scrolls. Oh, I love it so much. And when I went to Bard school, it just took forever. And I'm like, this isn't fun. Like, I actually feel like I'm going to Bard school. Like, I didn't want a role-playing game. Jarl. Right. For real, like 3 things, right? Like, yeah, you put so much into Skyrim and most of it's travel. And you're like, what? This is ridiculous. Oh, I'm definitely a Tolkien-esque kind of person. Tolkien-esque. I love me some elves. I should probably do the language, but I encumbered. Okay, Django Forms, Jano, Forms and Vue. Let's see. Dynamic forms with Django and Vue. Ugh. Oh my God, no, gross. Okay. How to build a Vue app with Django REST framework. Who can say where the road goes? Most applications are driven by web APIs. Blah de blah, blah, blah. It's necessary to have working knowledge of writing and running Python scripts. Oh, I know that. I kind of have this. Python and Node.js installed. Postman. Lame. I don't know. Let's just look up forms. I really just want to know if I should be using the Django forms with the Vue front end. I don't think it matters. Nope, I don't think so. That's not what this weird one tutorial thing recommends. Django form in Vue.js component template. Oh, they use GraphQL for the API, and I'm using Django REST framework. Integrate Django forms into a Vue component so far. I have no idea how to do it. Custom forms, but I want to be able to use Django forms since all the validation of forms is easy to do with Django. This is what I was thinking. I found a very clean solution to this problem using Django widget tweaks. I don't know. Let's skip the forms for now and just try to work with the front end. I could get into fantasy if there was more original content out there, but also I don't really do. What is a AAA game? I don't know what a trip. Sail away, sail away, sail away. Oh, did you want me to see what, Benson, did you want me to see what Postman was in that context? Sail away, sail away, sail away. Right here, this guy? It was probably just going to the Postman. Navigate to your Postman and enter your local API. Then execute a get to fetch. Your response should be similar to what you can see here. I don't know. I feel like they just use Postman to test it. Yeah, literally that's the only thing they say. Test your get with Postman. That's it. Sorry, Benson. I didn't catch your chat first before I went away. Oh yeah, Postman? Wait a minute. Oh, you're not familiar with Postman? Hold on a minute. Let me back up. Hold on. So Postman is great. All right. So my friend Ann Douglas, who has a good stream. Let's do some Ann Douglas shout out because Ann Douglas. Is anybody 736? I hope so. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, there he is. All right, good. So Ian Douglas works at Postman. That's not why I'm pushing it, but like for the longest time I was like, nah, I won't use Postman. So Postman does a lot, and I don't even know part of it, but it basically allows you to test local and far away API, remote APIs. And apparently my vibrator collection is empty. But so it allows you to test local, hold on, crap. No, I don't want to sign in. Here we go. So you can add the keys and the body, like it's a fantastic UI. You can add like an authorization header. So apparently I did a test with Jelly Smile, I guess. This is a long time ago. And your parameters, and then you just submit. So like if we have like yeah, it's very, very cool. It is very cool. Postman, a lot of people I know use it. It's very simple. It makes your API so easy to test, and it's fantastic. Shadow of Morrowind. Okay, I got you, Nana Banana. Oh, there we go. Who can say where the... I'm a little focused now, but wow. Okay, why is this like The Walking Dead, though? Okay, but this is just really like zombies. I can't do that high. Oh, she looks amazing. Look at that dark elf. So good. These are just zombies, though. A little bit zombie-y. Healing? Ugh, look at that gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Whew. Whew. Oh, that's cool, Josh. I do like Postman a lot though, and it's like changing every day. Wow. This is quite stunning. Hold on. Do you mind? We'll talk about Thunder Client is what it's called. Before it became popular. Well, it should be popular. It's fantastic. What, really? You're hiding and then you're like, he looks at you, so you're like, all right. Oh, this is awesome. Go, go. Just pretend it's in space himself, and then you'll like it. So good. Danish Shalimar, thank you for the follow. Whoa, I'm dizzy. Oh, I'm gonna throw up. No! And then you save her. This is a little bit sciencey. Science-fi-y, not really. We're almost done. I promise. I did say that himself, yeah, pretty much. Whoa. 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 Pre-purchase now for like a year? No, I'm okay. I don't need to spend my money now for like a year from now. Whew. Sexy though. Very sexy. Very excited. Very excited. I'm very picky and hard to please. I don't care. It's a fantastic game. But is it sci-fi? But are there elves in it? Because they're not very unique. Good evening, H. Mendoza. How are you? Welcome on into the stream. Himself, I respect your decisions. They are wrong, but I respect them. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. We all have our things, and it's okay. Some people like feet. It's all right. What are you gonna do? It's one of my faves too. It's one of my faves too. All right, back at this. So we're gonna skip forms for now, and we're gonna go straight into. I just want something to show up on the damn screen. That's it. Just a little bit of something, something. So this isn't how. So I need somewhere to register. I think because I'm using Vue 3. I'm not really used to what this is like. So what I'm used to is like a JS, app.js, where you register all of your Vue thingies. And then of course I need a store, which I have to, I'm looking at the tutorial for this right now to like understand how to use Pina better. Pina. And so I'm looking at that now, but until next week, I won't really know what I'm doing with that. So I'm gonna just study that till next week. I'm gonna study Pina, and then I'll and then I'll work with state management. Okay. But for now, I'm not gonna do this. I'm just gonna write them without that stuff. Where the hell? Right here. Okay. So I made an items template, and it just has, this should probably be a slot. I'm not sure why I said small here. No. The input is going to be a type equals text. And I don't think it really needs to be past much else but the title. What? $10 on Chris. Someday, Chrissy, we're going to have a conversation in a pub and we're going to fight. Yeah, I hope so. That would be really fun himself. It would be such a bonding experience. We don't have to fisticuffs though, right? We can just be like, I can drink more than you, so ha. But you can definitely probably. I can't drink a lot. I can't time you out in a pub. Small is a typo. It needs to be small. HTML small. Bubble fight. I would win. I think I could rally more troops, more like people around around liking Elder Scrolls. Okay. So the only thing I want this to do is have an item push into it. So really, I want this to be a slot, I think, because why don't you change? Why don't you change? All right, I want this to be a slot because I want it to fill. So then this needs to say label. And then this is just gonna be an input of text. Why does this say 0 references? I don't want references right now. I don't want them. I don't care. I don't need a name yet. So then we're gonna do, so I don't even need that to be a create item. I need it to be more generic than that, right? I guess it depends. I'm only gonna use this once. Loser has to sit facing in the corner in timeout. Hey Rohit, what's up? How's it going? Chrissy has already said my bubbles are boring. Only if you label them with your name. Self bubbles aren't boring. I'm sorry, himself. I don't want you to feel like that. Everybody is welcome and everybody's bubbles are beautiful here, okay? Everyone's bubbles are beautiful here. Grim Bubbles! Rohit Bubbles! Tea! Bubble tea! Nana Banana! It's funny because your name is exciting enough. Faff in a bubble! So much joy. Joy to the world. All right, so I guess, okay, so this is just a create item input. But maybe I just call it input and make it disgustingly reusable. Do I do that? It's so hard to decide sometimes. Loki! Loki! Thank you so much! Woohoo! Fafin, did you see your sub? Ad-free experience from Loki, from Loki. Yeah, thank you so much. You rock. Loki is the best. I don't know why I do it with my mouth. It's weird. Here, let's do a pretty one. No, that's the swear word one. There we go. Woohoo! Bubbles in the chat for Loki. It means that Loki, oh, I'll do a, and that just looks like, that wasn't good at all. I like Phantom. That was my Phantom of the Opera base scan. That's what that was. Emres and Fafin and Srithia and what is it? Thank you so much, Felino. Thanks. Please thank Loki if you're in here for the awesome subs. Loki's amazing. You don't have AST, do you? No, I don't think so. Srithia, yay! Now you can use Jellygasm. You can Jellygasm now to thank. It's so embarrassing. It's cute though. It's growing on me. Oh man. I still don't know. All right. So I don't know. This is interesting. T. A is arm pain. Oh no. I got you. 5 when 5 tier 5. Yes. Right. I think so. All right. So I don't know how specific. I guess we just do it. I guess we do. So what I learned today is that you're supposed to rename them kind of special. Like you say, hey, prophets, what's up? Prophets in the house. In the house. It's prophets in the house. Hello, my friend. Woohoo! I don't know. I'm having a good day. I kind of don't care. It's a don't care day. I don't care who you are, where you're from, what you did, as long as you love me. Having a good time. I'm a shooting star racing through the sky like a tiger, defying the laws of gravity. All right, so I think what I want to do here is I think it kind of sucks that I called these items, but they're like things that you recommend. So like that can be like a book or a sweater or a stream idea. It can be anything. So what's the best word for an anything? Item, right? I guess item is more object related. Ask you bubbles? Ask your bubbles. Oh, nice, Alan. My emotes are jellies. Yeah, jellies. Sweet. I'm just going to call them items for now. So item input is what I want to call that. And then item add. Should I have the ability to add more than one? I don't think it matters. I think just get something together, Chrissy, right? Yes, just get it together. Item wrapper. And we'll change it. If we have to down the line, we'll just change it. You know, that's what we're going to do. All right. So what we want to do is build the template. And what the template is going to do is it's going to pull in the item. But I want to... Now, see, what I don't understand is how I'm supposed to register these, because in my current app, the one I work with at work, I know how to register these. And they're all registered in one place so that they can be seen by each other. So let's see how they do it here. So here, let's see, the welcome. Welcome item. Oh, thanks, Rohit. Thank you very much. So welcome item is here. Oh, face scan. I forgot what I was going to do. Smile. There we go. That's better. Bubbles should be a follower emote, but I don't have follower emotes yet. I haven't earned them. I'm not important enough. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. I'm trying to figure out how they register their, do they put them in the scripts? Let's see. It also depends on if it's a composition API versus an options API, and I'm used to writing in an options API, so I'm not entirely sure. Blah, 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 blah. That's what I sound like. That's you. That's what you sound like, Chrissy. Blah, 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 blah. Kenya Router, apparently. I've been saying this wrong my whole life. Router. Let's go route tonight. I have to go route tonight. Gonna wail at the moon like a cat in heat. Just take me route tonight. Meow. I don't know where to register these. Oh my God. Okay. It must be so different from Vue 2. Where to register Vue component in Vue 3? All right, component registration. A Vue component needs to be registered. Router. That's how I say. You're important. Oh, you're important, Nana Banana. But I'm not important enough to have follower emotes. Router like rooster is better than niche like niche. Niche like niche? Niche. I say router. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, baby? We can make components available globally in the current Vue application. Apparently there's one here, using the app.component method. So I don't even have an app created here. Using SFCs, you'll be registering the imported .vue files. Import my component from .app.vue. App.component, my component. Am I using SFCs? I think that's what I know is SFCs. So I think I'm gonna do that. The app component method can be chained. Globally registered components can be used in the template of any components within this registration. Well, I don't really need to register. All right, we'll just do this way. I'll just do local registration for now, and then when I figure that out with what it is, I'll do it. So we're gonna do a local registration in the script tag. Script. And we're gonna locally register import item input. What do you mean? From components. Well, it's not even seeing it though. Do I need one of these? Damn it, I'm not even sure. Okay, hold on. Import component A from /component A.vue. All right, import item input from /component potato. Potato tomato. That's what I always say. Potato tomato. Item input. If we can finish this, we can play that song game thing. The niche. I say niche. You say potato. I say potato. But route versus root is important when you're talking about code. Otherwise, it's confusing. But they're spelled the same. Oh, yes. Root. Yes. Like the root folder. Yes, absolutely. 100%. I agree. Route means the place that you go to. Root means the place you're in deeper. The root node. Yes. For LSP things, does VS Code have a control space? Control space? No suggestions. It does, but it's mad at me, which is irritating because I don't actually think, oh crap. I decided to do TypeScript. Cannot find module, or it's corresponding type declaration. It's a component. You really need it? Item input. It's right here. I don't need the .view. Do I need the .view? All right, found it. Found it. All right, so we're going to import that, and now all we need to do is say item input view. But the thing is, I'm used to registering it, so I use it like this, item/input. And I don't know how to do that. Control space. Yeah, I'll use it more. I'll use that more, Josh. Root of the tree, route through the forest. There's no confusion if you have context. Whatever. Forest roots go through the forest, though. That's true. There are roots in the forest as well. But there's no rooter. Roto-rooter. Routo-rooter. Y'all, I'm having a tiny bit of trouble. I need to figure out how to name this. And I don't know how to do it because I can't figure out how to register the damn app. Oh, this is literally the first thing. Hold on, quick start. Hold on, create an application. I can do this. Every Vue application starts by creating a new application instance with the create app function. All right. Okay, so maybe I just need this in Bubbles. Thank you, T. No, you're a good amount of distracting, happily distracting. It should just be item input, I think. No, I don't think so. I mean, maybe, but that's not how I'm used to it, so I don't want to do it that way. Look, here, I'll show you. Let's look at some basic. I'll show you. Div, button. They're not using any of them right now. PAP. Pen pineapple, apple pen. I have a pen. I have an apple. Apple pen. I have a pen. I have pineapple. Pineapple pen. No, apple. No, pen. I can't even see any that are used. Let's use the playground. I'll show you. Pen, pineapple, apple, pen. This doesn't use any. Oh, here's the template. Nope, it doesn't use a component yet. I mean, it is, but it's not using it as a. I just want to look at the best practices for Vue. Not that it really matters, because honestly, really, let's think about this for a second. I'm wasting my time on best practices so that I can. Nope, there it is. All right, maybe it just changed, because if you look at Vue 2, if you look at the tutorial, which I've gone through a couple times, it shows you that that you should. Oh crap! Come on. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it just does some beginner stuff, and I've just been doing non-beginner stuff. No. Nope. Nope. Still nope. More nope. Chrissy is wrong again. Still wrong. And then the child component is going to be the capital C. All right. All right. No, you're right, Josh. I'm using like the View 2 convention, which is apparently also not here. But if you look at the tutorials, they'll say that you can do it either way. I'm just confused because I'm used to doing it the other way, but we're going to do it this way. All right. So we want to do item. Item input and item input. And I just you said control space. Nice. Perfect. Thank you for that, Josh. That's really helpful. I'm a view B. View B rhymes with booby. Creative null. You don't have to. You can interchange between Pascal case and e-kebab case. All right. Thank you, creative null. But it didn't seem to listen to me when I said that. Best practice is use Pascal case because Vue will transpile it to kebab case. Thank you. Thank you, creative null, for the help. Name casing. Pascal case makes it more obvious that this is a Vue component instead of enable. It's enable one. Enabling HTML element. Okay, thank you very much for the help. Wanna wail at the moon like a cat in heat. Lives in forestry country, but yeah, I agree for the most part. Just take me out tonight. I called out the rest of the chat. What? No, I was just thanking Creative Null for helping. If I really was being a dick, I'm sorry. I was very thankful, very grateful. Bubbles! And I'm glad y'all are talking about forest roots. I love trees. I appreciate that, Faff in a boot. I appreciate not helping and helping. Sometimes I don't even pay attention. If I like don't look at chat for a while, it's likely that my leg's asleep. But also that it's because I don't want help. So I try to like avoid people that try to help me. But that time I did. I just was, it's a best practice things. Here's what I don't like. I don't like sitting with something unimportant, not being able to find the answer for a long time. But like I do like working through things. But like finding the answer to like whether I must thank everyone equally or himself will get jelly. 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 Duplicate identifier. All right, let's pop this out of here. And then this should pull it in and we're going to put this in the slot. We're going to call this add an item. All right. And we have to do a couple of things like make sure that the item isn't in the database and stuff like that. I wonder how that works with stores and single page applications. Like, do you check your store then? Are you like, yo, show me all the items, make sure this isn't in it? I'm going to have to understand state management a little bit more. It's interesting. It seems like it's going to be really helpful, but I don't understand it enough to implement it. My leg is asleep. Himself, I'm just a big joke to you. So how we treat each other the same? All right. So now we need to apparently create our app in our root. Or should I just throw this in here? Yeah, so this is where I register my whole app, right? I value your existence. No backseating, but you should probably check that your component is doing what you expect. Yeah, all I'm trying to do is get it. You mean I just have to throw it in an HTML file and see. Well, okay, let's think about this. The slot, the label, the slot will go in here. Yeah, I want to do that. I just have to figure out how to register. I have to do my create app thing because I'm not used to the component API, but I'm trying to change to it because it is a nicer way to kind of to put it together. So, but what I don't know is where to do that. There are two ways, global and local. We can make components available globally in the current Vue application using the app.component method. So but what file is this? Is this anywhere? Where does this live? Where would you put this file? So import it to app.vue or capital app.vue, like a different app.vue or this one? And that's what I'm confused about. I don't know if I use a capital view app thingy. All right, we'll do that. So then this is the one that mounts it, but it doesn't say it mounts it, but except this. This is the only thing I think that maybe adds it. So let's take a look at what this looks like anyway. Do I have to start this up? I guess I do. Oh shit, now I don't know anything. Shit. Damn. I don't think this is it. This is gonna run Django, but I don't need Django right now. My front end can be completely empty. And I don't remember how I started it last time. Faffen a boot. I will return when chat is no longer helpful. All right. Yeah, for real. Main.ts is where you mount it. Oh. Okay. Here's index.ts. Main.ts. I see. Create app from Vue. Import app from. I see. So it is already mounted in here. The app is. And it's from app Vue. Is this the same? Yes. Okay. So then everything should be registered in here then, right? Or is this what it looks like? This is what it looks like. Okay. All right. So now I just have to go back to the beginning where God, I don't even remember. Okay. Adding Vue, install Vue.js. All right. Let's see if I could do this. For a hot minute by myself. So import create app and I'll sit up straight because that will help. I know I'm trying. It already bootstrapped it for you probably when you created the project. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. So what I don't know though is like how the hell do I start my server then? Oh, I just do npm run dev, right? Npm run dev. Will that work? No. I'm in the wrong folder. CD soapbox. CD soapbox. Now I'm in the Django one. Are they indifferent? They are. So I need to get out of there. Ah! Bye. Bye, Josh. Okay, have a good night. Yeah, have a good sleep. All right. CD up. CD soapbox Vue. All right, now I should be able to say npm run dev. What do you mean feed? What is this? All right, let's go check this out. All right, I did it apparently. So this lives right now in app.view, which is right here. Okay. Brilliant. So I can trash all this. Bubbles! And then we do need to register the components we want to use. Apparently in here. So if I want to use import item input. Oh, no, item wrapper. From component. All right, I'm getting there now. All right, I can do this. I think I can. There's not a mountain that you can't climb. There's not a river you can make it over. If you try. Why does this need dot view? Oh, okay. Items declared, never read. So then now if we just put item wrapper in here, we should be able to see whether it works or not. Oh, brilliant. Okay. So now if I go back to this app thing, it does not work because it does not have an input. All right. So there we go. Jellyfish have no feet. That's true. Jellyfish don't have eyes or a nose or a mouth or anything. They probably don't have O faces. Tanawa, you can't help it and you know it. I don't know what that was about, but I'm very happy about it. I keep hearing feet. Oh, Veet. Yes, Veet. Face scan? Wait. Sideways face? That was lame. I'm gonna get better at these. I switched the direction, and so now it's all confusing. So I get ready for one that comes down like this, and I'm all prepared. And then it switched directions. I wonder if I can look like I'm holding my head. That would be fun. Like I should try to do this, and then I should do like one of these. But that already looks like I'm holding my head, so I don't know. Why not have both? I'll switch them. So I'm missing the... Oh, because this isn't named correctly. So this is item input. I don't even know yet. So now that should be fine. And then this is registered in item wrapper because it's locally registered. And now if we go to app.view, what's this guy? What are you cranky about? Why are you saying stuff? Has no default to export? What do you mean you have no default to export? See, this is where I would say dot default. I don't know. And then it would, well, let's just see what that means. Has no default to export. View. Module has no default to export. View TypeScript Webpack. Skip all the information. That's a really good question, though. Maybe it can have input box where you put in a function. Maybe. I think you'll need to import it with the extension. I did that already. Oh, I tried to make my face smush and go sideways. Cousin it face. So bad at this. I've got to do one. I'm going to do one in a second to make fun of, or to fix. Maybe it can have an input box where you put in a function. Maybe, but I just want to make sure this is right. Bubbles, you can make it over. 1 minute 15 seconds, lame. Let's see. If you try. Thank you for your work for a better supportive script setup when upgrading an application to use. I didn't even do any script setup. It shouldn't matter. This should be very simple. Doesn't matter. It's not sending anything. It's not sending props or anything. It shouldn't matter. It has no default export. I'm just gonna do this for now. Does that? No, it doesn't. Do I do what I do right now is I do a view.component wrapper. App.component? No, I don't think that's it. This is what I'm looking for. Let's just see. Maybe I just need to put this in the script. Probably something wrong with your item input. I don't think that's it. I think it's, well, maybe. You mean with how I'm bringing it in? Nah, I don't know about that. I don't think so. This looks fine. Maybe though. It's hard to determine unless you're very much into the Vue ecosystem. Hence, I know it could be the file is empty. Well, I don't need script setup right now. Because I don't know, I mean, I could just delete this and it should operate the same. So Svelte, okay, himself. So in my item wrapper, oh, here. Okay, I see. Oh, maybe you're right. Maybe that's it. That was it. Thank you, Srithia. You were right. Okay, so now this should work. I don't know where it works, but it should work. No, you're gonna make it. Look at all those errors for one single little problem. Error. Okay, what was I saying? Oh, good. Look at that. Okay, awesome. Sweet. And now, if I want, I should probably turn dark mode off for this. It's a lot of errors, yeah, for just one little thing. One little bitty thing. Okay. So I have a label, add an item. I don't want these as close as they are. So fine. I don't care about placeholder text. I don't need this to do anything. I do need to write a script that has it add it to the table. But let's see. I think it's okay for now. Yes, Frithia, you rock. All right. So then the next thing I want, see, I kind of just want this to be like an input so that I can use it a bunch, right? Like a globally available one that just I can use everywhere, because I don't know if that's a good idea though, but I think it is because it's just a label and a text, and I can do anything big outside of that. But this is one of those discussions I think that happens that so let me just paste this. Oh, thank you, T. Cheers. That came up and splashed me in the face. Food and me, man. Food doesn't like me very much. All right, let's paste this. There's not a mountain that you can't climb. There's not a river you can make it over. So it doesn't need to be in items. What I would do is put it in like a utilities or something, or like a helpers. And I would just call it input.view with a lowercase. No, that's probably a bad idea. Let's do an uppercase. All right, and we'll put it in, we're gonna make a new folder and we're gonna call it not in here. We're gonna make a new folder in here and we're gonna call it helpers. I don't know if it's a good idea. That's what we're gonna do. And then we're gonna grab the input one, put it in helpers. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure yet. Dribble stream, dribble. My stream don't dribble. It folds. It's. I don't know. I don't know. Oh man, I keep doing that. Here. This is what I want to do. That is what I want to do. Okay. Dribble stream. And then I just basically want the same thing. So I'm not entirely sure. I don't just use this. But I think the whole idea is to not... Components are weird because I don't know how much you... Oh, bye, Loki, so much. Thank you so much again for the streams. Bubbles in the chat for Loki single-handedly supporting the dev community. Not single-handedly. Ishan also helps. Everybody helps. You guys rock. Everybody rocks. Okay. Back up. This is one of those things that I'm not sure if it's dry or not. Why redeems no longer show up in chat? I see your redeems. Himself Bubbles! Loki Bubbles! Ishan Bubbles! I'm because I'm trying to decide whether I use this at all or if I just wrap this in an input thing. But I want it, you know, I'll just make it like, I don't know. It's confusing to me at this point how granular I should make these text input text. I want to do input text. Box, right? I think that's right. And then I can use, like, I don't even know if I want to put these in their own folder. Organization, you know? One of those things. As a matter of fact, I feel like this should say create item input. Create item. And this should say create item. So hold on, let me rename this. Create item. It's okay. Yes, I do want you to refactor. Can you do that? Did you do that? I bought a blank. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh no. Oh no. I just thanked you for coming to the stream. Oh, what a shame. Are there waffles? I don't know. I wish there were waffles. I would love some waffles. Waffle! That was pretty fast. himself. I'm gonna time you out. JK, I'm not. Okay, so I'm trying to play this game where I figure out what level these should be at. All right, so I'm just gonna do a new folder in components, and I'm gonna call it, this one is going to be called categories. And I'm gonna add a file, and it's gonna be a create category file. Create category. I think this is one of those things that I just have to do to get experience, you know? You just have to like keep moving forward, keep moving forward. And that's it. And then I'll figure out. Someday I'll be like, oh, I shouldn't have made that dry. I should have done it like here. So now what I want to do is I want to script, and then I want to set up, and then I want to lang equals TS, which seems like a pain in the butt to do every time, but I guess. And then I'm going to import, because here is where I import the helpers. Actually, I want to import input text box. Yeah, there we go. And then use it up here. So then if I do, so this is going to be the create category wrapper, which I should probably say wrapper, but then I'll say, no, I feel like best practice people would say, no, you need to make the input text box separate from, but it seems dumb. It's a dumb thing, the linters. You would if you could be asked. Those warnings are a bit accepted. When it's a warning, you just, yeah, I know. Time me out. I'm not going to time you out. I think writing export default setup every time is more like a pain. Yeah, I think you're right. That's true. That's true. I agree with you. But I'm trying to figure out what level of component, and I'm sure this is something that has been talked about like a lot. Like when do you change your component level? Like, is it, but the way that I've read is I should have a create input text box. I know, I'll do it accidentally too. Himself will be like, time me out. And I'll be like, all right, but you asked for it. Like maybe what I need to do is create, no, but this is locally, this is globally, no, it's only locally registered right now. I don't know, I have to think about this, but whatever. So now if I want to say create category, I can, and that should be fine too. So then I put this in my app here and I do, this should be called, what, this didn't refactor like it said it wanted to. So create item. Oh, it did, but it still called it item wrapper. I don't think that's a good idea. I think create item is what this needs to be, and then create category. I'm not sure I'm treating this the right way, but we'll see. All right, so the next line is create category. And then we'll do, right, and then we'll do, I love how reactive this is though. It's pretty brilliant. I've got to say, like, I get it. I get it. I do. All right. And then that would be mean. And Chrissy isn't mean. Wow, that's the nicest thing you've said all stream himself. Thank you so much. That's so nice. I think writing, yeah, no, I agree with you. Okay, so then the next thing is to, and I don't want this to say add an item anymore. I want it to say create an item. But you know what? Maybe these should be here because the scope is here. So create item. What happens if I do that? Create category. I feel like that's dumb. I feel like what I'm doing is dumb. It feels dumb. Feels dumb. Oh, that's interesting. I can't use them the same way here. Oh, because the slot isn't in that. It's in the original one. So I guess I do have to do it here. That seems odd. Doesn't that seem odd? Yeah, this definitely is going to be one of those experience things. Damn. I hate when I need experience to do stuff. But definitely I feel it. I feel it. And what if instead of item input, I just use input text box? Yeah, okay. You too. Input text box. I don't want view. And I'll do, yep, this one. Okay. All right. Uh-oh, what happens? Do they need different IDs? I'm trying to decide between cheese quesadilla? What did I just say? Quesadilla. I'm so sorry. Or hot dog? Why not both? Why not both? Casadillo. Casadillo. Quesadilla. Yeah, that's what I would want. Ooh, a good face scan this time, okay? And yo, that wasn't good. I want to hold my head. I want to figure out one where I hold my head. And then you can't see anything of my body. I think I can do it. I think I can do where my head is just there. Hinchman left arm. I'm telling you, I work out just my left arm. I'm telling you, that's how it goes. All right, y'all. Why input text box create item is not holding an input box, but this one is. Now, is it because they have the same IDs? Hold on, let's see. Okay, so this, what if I just take this out? What happens if I just take this out? Okay, that disappears and there's still no box. And then 90CS, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? How are you today? I kind of want to do the selfie bottle. Yeah. Oh my God, I should do that, T. That should be my next one. That would be so much fun. Hold on, let's see if I could do it. Ready? Ready? Okay. Hold on. Damn it, 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, ready? Okay, we're gonna do it. Okay. crack myself up. That was good. I don't think so, Ishan. I tried to match what T said. Hey, Commander Chop Chop. How are you doing? We're just being silly. We laugh. That's all that happens in here is just laughter. Okay, so something is wrong, apparently. Oh, you know what this is? There we go. That's fine. So then that should just populate. Right? Is that right? I know, I had to hype myself up. You need answers for what? My gym workout? How often I go to the gym? What is going on here? Is this an ID thing? All right. Helpers. I think this is another thing where I'm just trying to explore. So helpers, input text box. I think it needs an ID. I think it needs a separate ID. Otherwise, maybe, I don't know, it should still be visually there though. So I've got create category, input text, everything the same as here. All right, so what happens if I just do this in create item? Same shit, different div. But instead, I just say item here because that should work exactly the same. Exactly. And it does. All right. So I think I must just have the div probably threw it off. Jim? Who's Jim? Doing great. Slapping my keyboard until the algorithm gets complete. Yeah, I wonder if I should take a leak code break. Should I take a leak code break? I don't know. All right, let's do create inquiry. The party we came here for, y'all. The party we came here for. Nope, I need a folder. I need components and an inquiry folder. I'm not even sure this is a good idea the way I'm organizing this. But I think as these get more complicated, which I expect them to, it might be good. You know, I mean, the worst thing is they're in folders, right? It's not that big of a deal. It gets minified anyway, right? Minimized. All right, so we're gonna do an inquiry, create inquiry. No, damn. So it's inquiry create. Now I remember. Dot view. All right, so these are all backwards. So this needs to be renamed item create. Yeah. And then we're gonna go into the main app and we're gonna say item create here. And we're gonna say item create here. What's that button you press so that it matches both places? Item. And it replaces it everywhere you type. I know there's a way to do it in pretty much every and I'm gonna do the same thing here too. Category create, and it's gonna yell at me because it doesn't know what I'm talking about, but that's okay. Category create, and then this one up here too. Category create. That way they're all named similarly, and when you put them in the same place, bubbles! I know, I can't believe transpiled is a real world word. It drives me crazy. Minified. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, I also need an add a button or like or some sort of key up on entry, on enter. So we'll add some functionality to these two because that needs to happen, but I want to do the shell first. All right, so the inquiry is the most fun. And I don't know how to do form validation yet. What? What is wrong with this person? Okay, template. So we start with a template, and then we're going to add... So what do I want this to look like? let's put a div in here because it's going to be multiple form elements. And then I want to do category drop down. So I want to do, I guess, let's write these the way we're going to use them. This is just category drop down. And then I'm going to want a category drop down, category item drop down. And I can do this so that they filter. And then I want to do a category item budget. Budget create, budget add, budget pie. I guess it shall remain a mystery. What bubble? I don't even remember what button. If I could answer T, I would. But the context drift was so bad in the 45 seconds it took me to forget everything that I couldn't answer. Apparently it's P2. Button. I don't know. I'm so lost. Okay, so the budget, I'm not sure what to make it. Budget input. For now, it's just going to be text. So we'll see. And then budget details, so description, I guess. It's called details in the details text area. And then deadline. Date picker. Okay. Excuse me. Vue is getting a lot of devs' attention than React. Yeah, I like Vue a lot. Commander Chop Chop. I don't know. I heard that people miss React. So they'll, non-essential fish. Counting yawns. Okay, so I have an idea of what I want this to be, right? I want it to have all these things. These should probably all have IDs so that I can save the actual data. Category, so I'll do form category, right? Because this is going to be a form. So, but I haven't made it a form yet. So I guess I'll wrap this in an inquiry form, right? That makes sense. But according to 2022 survey, it's falling. Vue is falling. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. Honestly, like, I think people are going to use it and some people aren't. And it's going to be around because people made websites with it and they need help with those websites. So that's the answer. That's what it boils down to. Like, it I guess if you like refactor everything in a framework that you like, you still need to know the old framework in order to refactor it. So I don't know. I'm not experienced enough to know. So I'm going to do form category. I don't know if that's a good idea, but I think it's going to be. I'm going to call it a good idea for now and we'll see. Form item. You know what? I'll inquiry category. That makes sense. Do I do inquiry? No, inquiry category. That's better. According to survey. Yeah, that's the way to go. According to the newest survey, I think that's the way to go. Follow the survey. Boom, hit train. Inquiry budget. I feel like inquiry is such a shitty name. I need a marketer. I need someone to market for me or build my names because this is a bad name. Inquiry is such a bad name, but it can't be request. Businesses refactoring working code to different frameworks is very rare. There you go, Alan. There you go. It's the end. As long as the business is open, the framework will be there. Yeah, right? Caramon, I feel like that's true too. Inquiry details. I wish I could give out $100. I don't have it, but I wish I could give it out. Because if I could, I would give $100 to the person who gave me a name for inquiry that was better. Inquiry deadline. Okay, so these are all the items in the form. I wonder if I don't, yes, I do want to put them in here. That makes sense. But this makes it a non-repeatable component. So it's like one of those things where I'm like, again, I'm not really sure. But I think because it's a create inquiry wrapper, no, this was a bad idea now that I think about it. I shouldn't have added the IDs. I should add the IDs with a with a method function, I think. No, request I can't do. Ponder? No, Alan, I don't actually have the $100. I don't have it, Alan. Thank you. If you're trying to help, that's fantastic. But if you want $100, I can't give it to you. If you change your color, she might think you're somebody else. What? No. That does happen though, so. Ow! Stupid Mike. Mike hit me. Okay. Yep, I think I'm gonna leave it for now. I'll refactor it later because I don't know how to refactor it right now. So now I need all these things, which is a pain. So, all right. So, and again, this is gonna come from storage. So like, oh. How much do you want to spend? All right, this shouldn't say choose category. This is say, actually, yeah, what category? This is terrible. But you know what? I guess it has to be written to be terrible, so that's good. What category is your inquiry referring to? Yeah, let's write something shitty and then I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the language, everybody. Frustrating, so frustrating. The bubble, it explodes. What would you like advice on? A poll? It's not really a poll. Write about automatically. Oh, yeah. A poll? I love words. No, keep going. Keep going. It's great. Himself. And timing them out. Details text area. So, yep. This is just gonna be give your recommender, not gonna be the name, as much information as you can. Let's go ahead and throw a P tag on this. No, let's still keep it a label. Deadline date picker. Oh, when do you need an answer by? Okay, brilliant. This is terrible. I hate this. I'm glad I wrote it down because it needs a lot of help. But survey? No, Alan. It's like I want it to be more like friendly than that. Intimate. I want an intimate, like if we were chatting, if you were next to me and we were talking and you were like, Chrissy, I saw this thing the other day and I thought of you and I loved it. And it was like perfect fit for you. Or if I was like, sorry, my nose itches right underneath. I hate that. Or if I was like, Alan, I don't know what to get my brother for his birthday, and I really trust your opinion on this. Can you share your wisdom with me? Can you give me your wisdom? This is what it feels like to be gaslighted by AI. Am I AI? I always forget. Yeah, inspiration. Inspiration. Rapport is what we have. Inspiration. Can you lend me? Inspire me. Yeah, I know. Fish, I know. I mean, I could create a totally new word, right? Soapbox it, like make up a new proper noun. No, that's exactly right, right? Inspiration is solid, but it's not the act of what's box. Box. What's up, Pailang? Hey. I just came to say hello. Okay. Surprise! No. That's good though. Yeah, box. Yeah, I know, that's funny. Yeah, I could make it something like what is it? 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 Show me the money. No, that's not the right thing. Okay, but let's think of like situations in movies or in history where someone was like, what are you gonna do? And someone else, surprise, motherfucker. Creative manual, thank you. It's a surprise. I think we got to think about it, but so creative manual. What's happening is I'm trying to decide. So I've got this model called inquiry. It used to be a request, but I can't use that because of all of the things that happen with HTTP. And it's just kind of a dumb name. So we're trying to think of a name for when you ask your friend for really good advice, and when you ask your friend for really good advice. Recommendation is the other. So Convoluted 42, Soapbox is an app where I ask you, hey, Convoluted 42, I'm looking for like a new sweater. You know my size, what I like, because you're my friend. You're not Yelp, you're not Google reviews, you're not someone who's like, oh, I'm a model and I wear a 42, blah, blah, blah. I don't know, whatever. I don't know what that means. But like, like what will work for me. So you say, look, I saw this sweater the other day and I thought it would be perfect for you. Here, try this one. Yeah, all right, let's not even bother. But and you specifically recommended to me. So recommendation is the right answer for this. But what's the request? What kind of confidence? What kind of like trust? What is the thing that you put out there? Like asking for advice. What is a good word, creative word, thoughtful word, cool word for asking for advice? A request is probably the most boring. Inquiry. Oh no, you're starting to gaslight yourself? Wait, himself, what happened? Am I gaslighting you? I'm not blinking you. I was reading every single chat. Was I not saying anything? I'm so sorry. Have a good night. Sleep well, himself. I apologize. Shit. I didn't even notice. I'm so sorry. I was reading everything and then I didn't realize I didn't answer you. Himself is like, am I here? Who am I? I'm so sorry, bud. Oh, man. Did that happen? Oh, okay, good. That's good. That's good. 18 hard problems in computer science, and they're all naming. Is that what you're going to say, Alan? Net, pull, reap, gather, yoink, yank, rip, hogtie, grab, own. I'm thinking. Hit me up without hitting me. Hit me up without hitting me. Requisition. Importune. A lot of words for nuanced request, like beseech or supplicate. Yeah. Make it a cult. Awakening. But should you really be adding smell? Solicit. 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 Quizit. 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 I know. Solicit can be for like the X-rated version. Quizit. Okay. Ah, crap. All right. Let's do this. Exquisite, acquisition, quisition, quizit, quizot, quizit, quist, quest, quist. Hmm. 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 Yeah, I got you. I got you. Like a requisition. Quiz it. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. I'm chewing on it. I'm trying to think of how to ask ChatGPT. All right. I gotta log in hiding because ChatGPT knows everything. Oh, look at that. It's already logged in. What is a buzzy kind of word for request? Boring. Can you make up a word for an interesting way to ask advice from someone? Counsel query? Advice seek? Okay, try more. Advice quest? Consultivize? Inquirition? Okay, more. Guidance glean? Advice gather? Counsel hunt? Consultivize? Business mumbo jumbo. Yeah. Okay, but make it apply to Gen Z. Advicegram? Counsel swipe? Counsel swipe? Guidance post? Advicegram. Okay. Now try to do the same thing but for millennials. Advice trend? Guidance vibe? Swipe me some Wizzy. These words are inspired by being in the know, staying current with trends and popular culture. Yeah, no, you don't understand millennials. Not, at least not us older millennials. All right. Okay, same, but for boomers. Advice pilot, counsel navigator. Oh my God, this is so ageist. Oh, okay, all right, ready, Alan? Okay, all right. Same thing, but for Gen X. Well, everybody else does. I didn't mean to, though. You're very important. Advice X, counsel X, guidance X? No, come on. Okay, no. Interesting way to ask advice from someone and appeal to Gen X. They pretty much just added X to the end. Okay. Same thing, but now just for Elon Musk. Oh my God. Advice rocket. Who wants an advice rocket? Even robots don't get us. Usage context is more important than nuanced name for things. When naming component classes, it's best. No, yes. Velosup, yes. No, you're correct. You're correct. You're correct. I'm with you for the most part. But this is central to the Soapbox app. It is like the thing. This and the recommendations are the two things that glue people together. So let's say on Pinterest, right? You're sitting on Pinterest. Like nobody calls those things anything. Like if someone is like, oh, it's a pin box. It's not exactly right. Yeah, right. ChatGPT for the win. I think, Alan, boxes close. A pin, yeah. 100% sure they call it a pin in their code too. Holds the recommendation and the response and the relationship. Soapster. I used to want to call it something like a bubble or something, but I couldn't. Okay. I've thought of it, right? I have thought about it. A bubble. But it feels juvenile-y, right? A little bit. Discord, do exclamation point socials. Then you get my Discord. Bubble is pretty good. I mean, Bubble's on brand, baby. And it's what I thought, and it goes through. And it does, what's this? This is my front end so far. Wolf is my front end. And a 2 on Mastodon doesn't sound juvenile. Fair point. All right, Bubble it is. Because I have thought about it. A bubble. And I don't even have to, Wolf, we're trying to decide the name for like branding for Soapbox. So the thing, your from end is adorable, but needs more miles per hour. I don't know what that means. I think Bubble works, Piling. I put a person on a box. Well, that's my logo, right? Like a soapbox is a box, and it's just gonna be like a tiny, like probably like a something, a quip. I think Bubble or Bub. Alan. Oomph. I need more oomph. My front end is adorable, but it needs more not miles per hour. A bub. A bubble. All right. Okay, y'all. Bub. I think we'll start with bubble. Bubble. Sending you a bubble. A bubble. I think it works. All right. Bubbles. Now I'm going to keep it inquiry for now because I have to refactor it a little. Bubble loses me a little. Well, Bub then. But I do like it. It travels. It's light. It does fit the Chrissy Coast theme. Make sure it's not a red bubble. That's fair. Blue bubbles. Bubble, bubble. Bubble, bubble. Yeah. No, I'm with you on the... Do I think it'll catch on? Creative manual, that's a very sweet question. But no, probably not. Bubble it? Did convolute did just make it better? A bubblet? Bubblet? Just a little bubble. It's a teeny boob. It's a little booblet. Oh, cool. I love it. So, do I bubblet? A bubblet? Bubblet is cute. It is very cute. A buble. Bubblet. Yeah, bubblet. But that can be the action. Like bubblet to me. Bubblet. Like bubblet me. Yeah. Okay. All right. We're getting closer. Okay. So bubble or bubblet. Bubble. Bubblet. This is where it's bubblet. Like bubblet. This makes perfect sense. So to make sure we're on the same page, you're talking about replacing inquiry and calling it a bubble or a bubblet. Exactly, Josh, because this is the central theme of the app. And really, inquiry is such a stupid name. Like, I'm never going to put inquiry on the title of a page and feel good about it. Not for, yo, that bub was lit. That bub was fire. Soapy fire. No, this won't happen until like the alphas are up there. It at least doesn't have any underlying suggestive conversation. Yeah, who's gonna buy this? The Zoomers have to buy a creative manual. It's never been easier to do what Mark Z did. Hopefully Bubblet ends up as a movie, The Social Network. I hope so too, creative manual. I do too. I want Soapbox to be an awesome social network. It's gonna be great. Wait, maybe this will work this time. Oh, it only goes for a second. Sorry. I added Zoom to my deck. I'm just so excited about it. So I'm Team Bubble because I immediately thought bubbles in a comic. To me, it makes sense. Ooh, brilliant. That's brilliant, Josh. Do that again at the Zoom. So much fun. Okay. Bubblet. I think bubblet needs to be the action. Bubblet needs to be the action. And this, we're not going to call it a bubble. We're going to call it a bubble. A bubble. 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 I'll think about it. Bobble is also like a ball if you need balls in the app. No, that's for the X-rated version. Can I unzoom halfway through? Yes, I can. Non-essential fish. Ready? Hold on. You got a minute and 30 seconds. Face scan. Let's see. 36 seconds. I'll zoom. What? Celebrate! Okay, ready? Okay, ready? Okay, ready? Okay, ready? You guys want me to do it? I'll do it. Should I do it? No, I'll let you do it. And then I'll just have to remember. Okay. Bubbles! So, very cool. So, yes, so I'm very excited about this bubble thing. But this is going to be the third time I recreate this damn table. But I guess I could just change his name and keep the table the same name. Not as good. It's like a Polaroid. I have to wait for it to load. Yeah. Good old Polaroids. I feel like if you've been in my streams long enough, you know exactly how old I am. Exactly. It is very easy to tell. If you just like triangulate based on the things that I know and what I say about my childhood. Blowing on a Polaroid. Should be a song. Exactly. Ah, Pylang, maybe. I can see clearly now the rain is... I cannot tell you how excited I am about this bubble thing. Bubble. 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 Bubble boils. Bubble boils. Sorry. All right. Okay. So, bubbles! Bubbles, 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 bubbles. Can you imagine? Can you just imagine? Get Michael to do the theme music. Michael will do my commercials. Commercials. He can be central, buddy. Croon his way through my soapbox heart. Bubbly champagne. Okay, y'all. How am I doing? I need to make every single one of these. Create, category drop down, item drop down, budget, input details, deadline. All right. I don't want to sleep. I don't want to close my eyes. All right, we won't break anything. I don't want to fall asleep 'cause I miss you, baby. And I don't want to miss a thing. New line? You want me to write a new line? Oh, line break. That's cute. All right. I don't want to miss one smile. I don't want to miss one kiss. I just want to stay with you right here with you. Just like this. I just want to hold you close. So, what I'm not sure of is whether or not I should bother. No, I think I will do the ID here and put it in the wrapper for the category, the inquiry here, because I'm sure I'll use a category drop down later. Because I miss you, Bublet, and I don't want to miss a thing. I don't know the theme to Flash Gordon. All right, we'll print a category. Gonna put a category drop down in here. Here we go. Oh, we're cooking now, baby. We're cooking now. All right, so the next thing we're gonna do is category drop down, which tells me that this needs to say category create. We got to refactor this. Category create. So that it's easy to understand. And yes, I'd like you to refactor view. And so my category dropdown is actually going to pull from my Django REST API. Oh. Okay, sounds good, Alan. I would love to hear it. All right, so we're gonna template this. And then we're gonna say input type equals dropdown. Is that a real type? It is today, friends. It is today. This is gonna be like a multi-select, right? I don't know. We'll see. That's fine. Invalid end tag. You're an invalid end tag. You don't know anything. All right. Then the next thing I need is, no, I don't need, that's silly. This is gonna be select tag. And then inside, I'm gonna use a v4, and then my category in categories. And then I need the value, which is going to be equal to the category ID. I don't know, I could use a dash, I'm not sure. And then a key. I don't remember if this needs this or not, but I'm gonna put it there anyway. Property category. What are you saying to me, linter? Does not exist on type. All right, well, we'll see. Category.id is what this is gonna be. And then key will also be category ID. Inside category.id, we need a key, and we need going to be category name. Let's see if we have all of these things in our REST API, because that is where we have to call them from. Inquiry. Oh, this is going to have to be refactored so much. Doesn't it suck when you're beginning an app and you're like, I'm already have to refactor this? Like I already see. And does this v4, do I need an options before this? I think I need options. And then I need them close. I just wanna hold you close. Is this how this goes? Yeah, I think so, right? Property category. Then I need, let's see. So then we're gonna do script. Now this is the first time I'm really doing the component API stuff. So this is gonna be, and TypeScript. Oh, why did I do this to myself? Why did I do this to myself? Okay, so we're doing, so what I want to do, I don't know if I have to name them. Oh, this is so different. Okay. I mean, maybe I just keep it options API till I know what I'm doing better. Default. Export default. A default export must be at the top level of a file or module declaration. All right, so I have to use the composition API way, which is going to be a little bit hard, but that's okay. I can figure it out. So let's go to view and do the composition API. And then basically what I want to do is let's look at how to do a mount how to do a mount. Here we go. Setup. I want to know how to mount. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Oh, it's the same thing. Okay, good. Import ref from view. I need to define an initial value. I don't really, though. Can I do this creative? Tell you why I need to do composition API. Of course I know Madeline of Revia. Madeline's a badass. She's amazing. Do you know Madeline? Is she a lot like me? I like her a lot. We're pretty tight. I hope you like her. Good. Yeah, Madeline's great. She's smart. So now I want to do an, I don't know, Wicked Smart. I think what I want to do is I want to do a, all right, so the data obviously, all right, here we go. All right, so the data is going to be a category. All right, I was there and then I wasn't. Cannot find named data. Oh, see, the options API is stuck in my brain. It's stuck. It's stuck in my brain. Setup. Const count equals ref. So how do I define an object with the, I don't need a prop for this. I just need an object so that I can pull it from Axios. Or even the state management system. I just wanna hold you close. Look at this. One, you're like a dream come true. Two, just wanna be with you. Three, girl, it's plain to see that you're the only one for me. Four, repeat steps 1 through 3. I just want an empty reference for category. I wonder if that will work. All right, let's import ref. Maybe that's what I have to do. If ever I believe my work is done, then I'll start back at 1. Brian McKnight, anybody? No? Okay. Import ref from view. All right, let's do that. Import ref from view. Probably from app, don't I? I wonder if I import it from app. I don't know, we'll see. And then we do const equals, let's see if I'm doing this correctly because it is different than what I'm used to. Oh, no, I have to actually call the variable, which is silly. Of course I do. What do I want to call it? Category, but it's not, okay. Equals, yeah, but I don't want one reference. I want an object reference. Can I do an object reference? Let's do object reference, composition, API view. Refs and the view 3 composition API. Is that not, am I not thinking of it right? Oh, here we go. This refs.table_temp, unmounted. All right, lots of stuff. Div ref table, import ref unmounted, ref null. Still no. Okay, so this is a list of items. Unmounted, let all equal elements.value. Item 1 equals all 0. Item, no, this isn't exactly what I want, but it is kind of close. Why? Because she's smart. Bubbles! Best as Hef, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. I don't really want ref versus reactive. I want object reference, composition API, view. All right, it's funny because like, sure, the fundamentals, you go through a tutorial and you like understand the fundamentals and you're like, no, this makes sense. But then you get to one hard thing and you're like, okay, so how do I define this? I mean, if anything, I would just say that ref is an object that has, I don't care if you expect a comma, I'm going to try something, and then you can calm yourself down, okay? So ref has an ID and a name, okay? Binding element name implicitly has any type. Fine, I will add it as a big int or a number. And then I'll do name, which is a string. All right, binding element string implicitly has any type. Now see, you don't know what I'm talking about. See, this isn't right. Oh, good night, Ellen. Have a wonderful evening. Good idea with the sleep thing. I'll probably do the same. All right, so this is what I thought, and this isn't right. But I took a stab at it. How do we define a complex object? Reactive count equals 0. All right, let's try reactive. A reactive conversion is deep. It affects all nested properties. A reactive object also deeply unwraps any properties that are refs while maintaining reactivity. It should also be noted that there is no ref unwrapping performed when a ref is accessed as an element of a reactive array. I mean, I don't think it needs to be reactive, but I don't think I'm defining this correctly. Because these are technically like initial values. Oh. And maybe I'm using them as props instead. ID still shouldn't be an initial value. I don't want it. Maybe I make it null or 0, I guess. And then name should be empty, null. Expression expected. You're an express. All right, so maybe that's better. Hey, Ethan Daniels, how's it going? How are you? How are you today? I feel it peachy. I like like Vue. I feel like I'm getting used to it. Invalid end tag. Does v4 not have a v4 end tag? That makes sense. And what are you? What are you doing? Is missing an expression? Oh, did I mess this up? Do I need this to be on the inside? All right, hold on. Let's make sure I've got my v4 syntax okay, because I think it's probably garbage actually now that I look at it. V for example. Okay. No, that's what it is. V4. Oh. Silly me. I should have known that. This needs an equal. This needs quotes. There we go. And this needs to be categories. And this probably should be an array of things. And I should probably reference it as an empty array instead of initializers. Okay, brilliant. Whew, just needed a second there. Oh, but now it needs the elements, so. I don't know. It's interesting. So let's look here. Maybe it's in here. Data, return items, message foo, message bar. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter what I initialize it as because I'm going to pass it in as whatever I want. So ID can still be 0 and it will get replaced by whatever I replace it with. How goes the project? I mean, it's moving forward, so that's good. And I'm pretty proud of that, you know? So I would say it's all right. It's okay. All right, so I have initializers. It's all right. It's all right. So now I've got a category and drop downs, and now I need. So what I'm used to doing, Ethan, is using Options API, and I'm switching to Composition API, so it's a little bit slower, but I'm still pretty slow usually anyway. So, all right. So then the next thing I want to do is created, uncreated, which is different for, let's see, list rendering, event handling, vModel, fall through, async components. Here we go. So I want, and eventually I'll pull these out, but Ethan! Thanks for the 4 months. Staying in the smack. Nope, that's not the right one. Yeah. Woo! It's nice to have you around. I'm glad you've been hanging around. I'm just trying to learn enough to have this happen. I want this. I love my app and I want it to happen. So let's see. I think I've done an Axios call in an Options API one. And it looks like this. So it looks like, and it's not going to work. So it looks like this. Mounted. I might even have this. And then it'll say something like, try Axios.get. I'm not sure I have Axios in my .get. So I need to import Axios as well. I don't even know if I have it installed. Hold on. npm install Axios. I don't have it installed. Maybe in like 6 years, but I guess I gotta be patient, you know? All right, already it all flows on. As those aren't any of the words. All right, so let's do composition API Axios. How to use Axios with Vue 3 composition. All right, let's skip all the questions. Give me the answer. Here we go. Constant fetch Pokemon. So it just calls a function and it says, pipes it into axios.get, goes to the API, then with the response it does something. Okay, that seems easy enough. So let's say we're going to call constant get categories. It's all about the journey, ain't that the truth? And then I'm gonna pipe this into right. Function. And if I'm using TypeScript, I need to fix this. Am I right? Like this needs to have a return type, which I expect to be a is there a JSON response? Oh crap. Response? Crap. Type void is not assignable to type response. All right, well, we'll see how it goes. So then we're going to, in here, we're going to say axios.get. We're going to go to our Django API for categories, which it doesn't have one. So we'll have to write one, which stinks. And then we'll have to, all right, let's open a new terminal. If you put type in that place, it becomes a type of function, not its return type. Oh, I see. It comes after then. So this is function. All right, I gotcha. Sure, the function? Okay, got you. So this is right then. And then in that case, I put it somewhere else, like the return. Would I put it here? I don't know where to put it. That's okay. We'll figure it out. I do have to, it's TypeScript, so I should probably practice here. Here? Okay. Yeah, Ishan, you're probably right. I should type the function first, and then I'll figure it out. So axios.get, and this is going to be. Let me see if I can. Run the server. Oh, right. Because I want to get the right spot. All right, so I need. For now, it's going to be this. And I don't even have a way to get my categories yet. So I'm just going to put categories. I'll do API. slash categories, which isn't gonna work for now, but that's okay. And do I need any parameters? I don't think I need any parameters. But a function whose declared type is neither void nor any must return a value. It will. Chill your face, fool. All right, so axios.get and then .then. We want the response into, which I'll have to write another one of these things. And I'm gonna do, let's see. Oh, I see. Response is into categories, which will be equal to response dot data. And then we'll see, I don't know. Cannot assign to categories because it's a constant. Oh. Var? I didn't think, let. Var? I'm not sure. Parameter response implicitly has any type. Categories dot value here. I don't want it. Oh, I see. Ref. Okay. All right. You should remove function for now. All right. Get rid of function. Equals response. So I'll get rid of the type 2. And then response. Do I need this guy? No. Then response pipes into categories.value equals response.data. I thought this would be just categories, but what kind of nothing right now. I'll get a JSON response, probably. That's what I'll type it as. Do I just do, maybe I'll just do like JSON. Well, it doesn't have a, whoa. Oh my God. You have an alternative GitHub account? Like one that's, do you not want it to hijack your commits? Is one private and one public? Is that why? Because that's a, or is this like someone who's pretending to be you? I don't know. Oh, that's terrible. That's a bummer. That sucks a lot. Parameter response implicitly has any type. Okay. Any. Huh. So all the other types seem to be inferred here? That seems sort of silly. I feel like I want to type everything. I wonder if so you're saying, I think this won't work? I feel like that does work, right? Oh no. Oh no. Excuse me. Sorry, everyone. I'm not actually tired. I'm excited by this. It's exciting to like. So now I got to write this API because this doesn't exist right now. But yeah, why not? Okay, so let's go back up to the soapbox thingy. And we're gonna write a quick API serializer. And this is the thing that we want to write the all right. I don't know what else needs to be here right now, but for now, I'm gonna write a category serializer. All right, so at least I have the serializer going into the no. Category is not defined, but I'll add it here. Here we go. Category. So now I'm building this, and we do fields equal dunder all. Brilliant. Okay. So now, oh, thanks, Ethan. I could use a good stretch. Stretch wheel. That's probably the one that I use the fastest because I'm like, I do need it. Why did it work? Spin wheel, spin. It's not working. Let's do the time warp again. Side stretch. I always get like, I guess there aren't that many. Oh, that felt good on my back. Oh my God. My back just cracked when I did a side stretch. Ethan, are you doing stretches with me? Let's do the time warp again. That was nice. Thank you very much, Ethan. It's very helpful. I needed to get out of my head for a second anyway. All right, so we've got the model, and we've got the serializer, and then the URLs. We've got a create category URL, which is fantastic. But now we need, I forgot where Django puts the controllers. API. Oop. Hey, kitty. Don't go on my keyboard, please. Okay. So it should be an API. Here we go. Perfect. Inquiry view set. I need to learn a little bit about these view set thingies. All right. So then I'm going to make a class called category view set. And then I'm going to do view sets dot model view set. And then I have to import category. These need to be their own modules. I don't know why I ever thought it's fine though. What am I building? I am building an app. I'm building a social media app that also replaces Google reviews. What I'd like to do is have it connect people from, like connect friends and help each other find things that work really well for them instead of going out into the wild world of reviews and getting something that doesn't pertain to your situation, that is run by an algorithm. I mean, this will still be algorithmic, but not specifically looking at what you love. It'll look at who you are in reference to what you like and other people who are similar to you and what they like. And then it'll match you based on how you rank other people's recommendations and things like that. So that is the idea. Now I want category dot objects dot all serializer class equals category serializer, which I didn't bring in. So that's what I'm building. How are you doing today, T-Jez? Okay, there we go. All right, I'm doing okay. I think I gotta understand these view sets a little bit. So then, thank you for the follow, T-Jez. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Appreciate you coming, chatting, and then following. It's the way to do it. Okay, so now, we want, oh, this is so interesting because bubbles! Woo! I'm getting sleepy. So my bubbles enthusiasm is slowing down. But bubbles are cheap. And they also make people happy. All right, where did I know I had one in practice. Let's create some categories. No. I have an inquiry API. But where did I mark? What's up, Wolf? What's up? Psst. Psst. Here it is. Thank you. Right here. This one now. Soapbox URLs. Thank you. So it's an API include router dot URLs. Router, roto-router. Is this real? This is the default one. So API goes to, what did I call before? And I'll be able to get it this way. And then I go /API /inquiry. Oh, right, I forgot about this. Okay, yep. So then where did I, okay, sorry, hold on. That's because I change it all the time. Well, actually, that time it was my name. Here it is. But that's not it. Nope, yep, that's not it. So it's here, and then router URLs. I don't remember how we do it. Copy line. Okay. Oh yeah, right. I have to register the route. I feel like I should make these one line. I feel like I should make these one line because otherwise it's going to be a mess in my app. and then we'll do category view set. And then we can add them from here. And this is going to be base name category. And then delete, 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 delete. Oh, whoopsies. Okay. So now, oops. Tech stack in use. This is Django and Vue right now. I don't have any. I'm using the Django. Well, I'm trying to use the Django REST framework, which is I'm basing it with a Django ORM. And then in the front end, which is supposedly entirely decoupled, I'll have a Vue front end. That is the goal. I know that there are a whole bunch of middle stack things but for now it's just Django and Vue. And then, all right, let's see if we can see if this just goes together, right? So if I just say category, no. What did I mess up? Argument many. Got an unexpected argument many. No get data, no post data, no files. Okay, let's think about this for a second. Oh, from inquiry, import API as inquiry API. So it's still in there. So API, category set, category.objects all, serializer class equals category serializer. So it's not insane, not totally crazy. So then if I go to URLs, okay, How did you know that? How did you know that? Was it the traceback? The traceback probably did it. All right, let's see. There we go. Okay, so now I can just add these and then pull them into my dropdown because why not, right? I've got the API. I might as well do the GET request and see if I can get it into the inquiry front end, right? So let's add some categories, which I think I can add from here. This just isn't just a test. So we're going to add food. We will add created at category name. Brilliant. Okay, good. How's Bubblet? It's coming along, creative manual. What category do you want to add here? I just added food. You have authentication on your API, so I might want to remove that for your front end. You're right. Or I might want to add it in the header. But yeah, but then everything's going to be exposed, so that makes sense. Thumbs? Emo, you want me to ask your friends what emotes you should use? Food. I always talk about sweaters, so maybe clothing. Oh, is it working? Yeah, I think it is. Clothing, dev frameworks, development frameworks is what I'm going to say. I should capitalize all this, or maybe do it lowercase. Let's call it let's call it, I'm going to call it tutorials. That's a good one, right? All right, this should probably clear it when it's in here, but all right, so I have 3 different categories: clothing, food, tutorials. It's all. And then maybe, yeah, maybe it might need a description, especially if we get into like the weird like music clothing or like, like the more focused ones. But item has a description, I think. Maybe it doesn't. But you're probably right. It probably does. So then. Nice. This feels very no sequel, really. But let's see if it landed in D Beaver. All right, D Beaver. What you got for me? I think you're right, though. It does. Come on. Open Sesame. Close. Okay, so this is an old connection. Let's I think it's this one. Let's see my tables in here. Yeah, I gotta be careful with that though, because of like off categories in here. Can I reconnect you? Will you just reconnect automatically? Let's see. All right, let's go to the oh, sorry. Hey, what is it? Did you see your sub? You got free sub. Gifted sub. Not free, gifted. What's the difference? Inquiry _ inquiry. All right, so I've got tab. All right, awesome. Added. I probably should have some validation, i.e. lowercase these, push them through the server validation form thing if I can. We'll see how that goes. Hi. Hello, how are you? Good, I'm glad. I'm so glad. Welcome to the smack. What is it? All right, so we got our stuff added, sturf. And now what we have to do is turn off the authentication for the front end while I work on this, which seems silly. Yeah, I do need validation. So like, because the Django forms, I don't know how to connect them through well, obviously I just created those from the API, right? So if I want like everything to be lowercase, I can't. Oh, okay. But even so, if I wanted to build validation on the front end with Vue, I need like, I just added those from the API. So if I wanted everything to be lowercase, I have to stop it from doing that somewhere, right? I just want them all to be lowercase, yeah. Yeah. Because then it's easy. You can always change that on the front end, but I don't want it on the back end. Okay. I'm gonna put all of my, I'm definitely gonna study models and I'll be ready to employ that next stream. But you're probably right. I gotta get through the Vue tutorial and then I'm going backwards, but it's on my list. Oh, thanks, Ishan. I'm almost done, I think. I don't think I can stay up much longer. I mean, I can stay up much longer, but backing up. So now what I want to try to do is Why wait? It's 3 lines? Okay. Django method for lowercase save to database. Convert to lowercase while saving to database. Django init self args and quargs prep value. That doesn't seem right. Get prep value. Let's try else. Yeah, I won't do that. Yeah, that maybe no. Django models save models. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. The OGs. ID first name varchar. Oh, I wonder if it's in here. Let's go find save. P.save. Here we go. It's suggested but not required. Name of a foreign key field be the name of a model. Lowercase. Oh no, that didn't help. Classes. App. No, this is interesting. Related name equals percent app label. Classes related. Okay, let's try again. DB import models, Django utils text, import slugify. Slug. Could slugify it and it'll make it a lowercase with dashes in the spaces. Ba, 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 ba. Technically, it's not recommended to override the save method to implement such functionalities because any error in save methods leads to crash of the whole database. So either you're perfect at writing save method and error handling, or don't try save method and try implement these functionalities. Chrissy yawns. Python method. No, we are perfect. Convert us, no. I mean, a lower will do it. But, so do we just put that into the model then? We just do, okay, hold on, wait a minute. Oh, okay, hold on. So we do back it up, and then we do, so that means I have to put it everywhere? Let's see, no, because this is just an ID. So if I go to inquiry, API models, Bubbles! Hey, Kettle Bear, what's up? How you doing? Just on the model you want to apply it to, so this one. Did I lose it? Was I wrong? Oh, I see. String dot lower. So can I put it? I don't even know where do I put it? There's a character field. So do I do it in the, no, it would be dot lower, right? Oh, the save method. So I need to create a save method? Hold on. Okay. Excuse me. Ow. I just bit my tongue. Oh, that stinks. Biting my tongue is not fun. All right. This is view. Let's go back. Save. Okay. Thank you. All right. So let's look at this. So save. Self.slug. I don't need this. So self.category name equals category. Wait, what was that? Hold on, let me look at that. What did that say? Oops. All right, so would this be self.category name equals category name lower? I'm getting there. So let's think this through. Okay, let's think it through. Close. Okay. Self dot lower? Closer? Okay. Self dot category name dot lower. Okay. So then, okay. And then, do I need the arcs and quarks here? Probably not, right? It's just self. I don't have any arguments or things outside of that. Yes, delete them, or yes, I need them. I need them. Okay. In case I want to feed something into the save method later and I just deleted them so they're not working. Okay, because I am overriding the save method and I'm not perfect. Keep the super dot save. Okay. Is it super save? And that just stays under here? Because that's ultimate. Daddy Dola, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing this evening? Ah, I see. Okay, that makes sense, actually. Because, wait. Self is already going into it. I don't know. But actually, I'm not thinking about that straight. What is the super method? Oh, look at that. Why we use No, I don't need to know that. I just want to understand it. Super.save, called a real save method. What does it do? Class-based view can have arguments passed to it which can be accessed for various reasons, such as reading an ID from a URL. The save method saved something can be extended again for various reasons. Hey, Abel Castro. Bubbles! None of us know. Good to know. Did I, look, even this person, did I explain that somewhat understandable? Not really. Abel Castro, how are you? Hi, how are you doing tonight? How are you doing this fine evening? Sorry for my messy hair. I'm almost, I'm at the end of my stream, I think. I'm trying to chill. What I'm trying to do is just, well, so now this is going to be, now it'll save like that, but that's okay. I can delete it later. So now if I want to put, I don't think this whole thing is going to work, but let's close this up a little bit. And we have our category drop down, which, did I call that the right thing? Categories? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Also works on updating. Oh yeah, I love that. It's like update fill, and fill says fill only the things that are able to be overwritten, otherwise don't touch anything. Or fill just these variables based on what this controller is doing. I'm trying to think too, like what happens to controllers? Beauty of why your save is perfect is because category name is non-nullable. That's good. It does have to be there. So, what was I asking? I forgot. Inquiry. What did I call this? Category? I should have called it categories, but I guess it makes sense to call it singular. Okay. So then I want to go back to here and say category. And this should just, let's console log the request data so I can see it. Because I want to see what version of it is. Yeah, I did mean response, but not what you said. All right. So then this should console log the all right, so we're gonna do line 17. You need a slash after category because Django. Okay. Then I also need, do I need like single quotes? Is this just not seeing this correctly? I don't know why that happens. VS Code sucks sometimes, man. I don't know why VS Code sucks sometimes, but it does. Okay, now let's throw this into the app, see what it looks like. Let's do category dropdown. No, I don't want this here, but did I not register it? Oh, I didn't register it. Import category dropdown. I don't want, okay, good. And then I just throw it in here. And actually I'll put it before, because if it's missing one, then I'll create one. Why did I do that? Might be my theme sucks with links. Oh, that makes sense. But like I was working in IntelliJ the other day, and my view was not recognizing all the view specified names, and I don't understand what was wrong. It's definitely user error in that case. Ah, I know what happened. Okay. Turn the server back on. I also maybe have to make sure I import Axios. What are you cranky about? Keys, category ID? I could just take it out for now. I think usually V wants the category, the key, but I can probably take it out. So let's just take it out. What are you mad about now? Oh, I don't have it on reload. Okay, hold on. No, it won't work like this, will it? Oh, maybe not. Category.name? What are you mad about? Ah, I see. No, what the hell? B4 category in categories. Value equals category.id, and so you can recognize the value, but you can't recognize the. What are you laughing at? V4 category in categories. Value equals category ID. Maybe I just defined it incorrectly here. A VIF? I don't know. You're not supposed to use a VIF with a V4. I know that. Oof, look at this. I think it'll get me in trouble. If why'd I use a reference? I don't know. Because I'm used to Options API. And so I really should just use Options API for now. I don't think I need one, but I didn't know because I need to define it as a property or as a, like, it doesn't really need a reference. It's just when it loads, you want to have something. If I just create it as an object, will it get mad at me? Number. And I didn't say. Stop. It's being used as a value here. Okay. Hold on. I don't want it to be a prop. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I know. Me too. Actually, no, this is my pay grade. I think, let's see, V4. So hold on. Using, here we go. How to use Axios with Vue. So we'll go here. So they have the app, Vue app setup, this setup, and then they define constant state. I guess it could be reactive. I guess I'll make it reactive instead of ref. So then reactive. All right, give me 1 second. I'll get a little water. Oh, sorry, kitty. Sorry, you gotta get down, sweetie. I just need some water. I just need some water, kitty. She's so cranky. Hold on, be right back. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Got some water. Thanks, Abel. Cheers. Thanks for the water. I would have forgotten. And you can hear it in my voice. Ah. Yeah, I can't assign because it's a constant. Oh, you know what? Reactove. I don't know why this is okay, but what if I did a let though? I'm not sure. Actually, do I initialize it as nothing? Thank you. We'll do it as a var. I'm not sure it's the best idea. And then I want to make it an object. So if I do all right, and then can't find name categories. Do you mean get categories? I don't think so. I haven't done this with Components API yet. I've only done it with Options API. State dot Pokemons equal response dot data dot results. All right, let's do it with a state anyway. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. Oh, I see. Var. So if I do let's do state anyway, because I know equals reactive, but then I add category. I have a feeling this isn't right, but we'll try it anyway. So if I do categories, but I have it equal an object with an ID and a name, does that work better? Are you less cranky about that? Cannot find name category. So do I do state dot categories? Cannot find name state. What are you talking about? It's right here. It's very confusing. Categories shouldn't be an array. Maybe it should. Sure. I thought it should be an object. An array of objects is what you're thinking? I guess that makes sense. And then I put one object in here. Like that. Did I bubble it? Did you bubble it? Bubble your pleasure. An empty array? Okay. Originally I was going to do that, but I was like, no, it feels weird. Cannot find name state. Well, you're a fool. I put it right there. Mark Z, thank you for the follow. I feel like I'm going to end up, my life is going to be great, right? But then I'm going to end up a ghost in what's his name's parents' attic because of how I sing all the time. Oh, thank you. What is it? Thank you so much. Snatch. Ooh. Are you the online judge? What is it? Are these your TypeScript challenges? That's exciting. I'm excited. So why can it not find state? And why can't I just do this? If I just say, Not TypeScript challenge. Oh no. What is it cranky about? Why can't you find state? This is the way. Let's find a better source. So we've got Axios with Vue. Using Axios to consume APIs, Vue.js. So we've got, now see, this is old school. I need components API. Composition, that's what I meant, composition API. I don't know. They're good resources, sure, sounds good, thank you. Here we go. Control F. Axios. Oofy. Oh. All right, here we go. Import. And maybe import. This is old. Options API. Is there a composition API in here? No. You can still use options API, so I might just. Here we go. Import Axios from Axios. I don't know if I did that, but I should. All right. Let's look at the API test in components. Okay, so like you said, it initializes, I don't know, probably ref is fine. So it initializes users.value. Oh, maybe that's what it was. All right, let's use this because this looks pretty familiar. It looks the closest to what I'm used to writing in options. So we're gonna go back here. Close this up because why do we need our project list open? Or our terminal, really? My terminal's good for nonsense. Okay, so let's go back. We're gonna go to make sure I put Axios in here. And then I guess I'm not exporting anything. Export default. I don't think I have to though. This is again. No, this is this composition API? It does not, I guess it does. Yeah, it does look like it. I guess I'm just a little bit tired, I suppose. I should name things, but I haven't been doing that because I'm a silly goose. Okay. All right, so then we need, let's just do a name anyway. Name category dropdown. So what I really should do though is use another component that pulls the API in instead of what I'm doing here. This is not smart, but that's okay. We're just gonna do this. But script without setup. Oh, I see. So do I need to bother with the setup then? It should use the same thing. Should do the same thing. So we need a comma. And then I want categories to be a ref with an empty array. Yeah? Yeah. Are you the Ooms game musics are from you? They're from a friend of mine. They're not from me directly, but no, my friend does them and they're fantastic. There's a really great one I love. It's a remake of a Final Fantasy. I don't know which one, but it's mad good. Why? I don't think you're correct, you craziness. Your royal craziness. Let's just add setup here. Because I'm not sure and I don't want to mess it up. All right. Expected a comma before, after, before. Who knows? Oh, fine. I'm just gonna put nothing there for now. All right, so we start with constant categories is ref, and then this is fine. Load equals async into the fetch. Try is good. I like me some good try. And then let data equals, oh wait, why don't we do Axios here? It's still using Axios, but where? Fetch from Axios? Yeah, but it says Axios. How silly is that? Look at that. That's silliness, isn't it? And then we'll do the, I think I can pretty much, and I don't want this, I want get categories. Pull this out. Then let's put this in there. A trap? Is it a trap? Can I not just do that? I know, it's like, hey, you can, but don't. All right, here we go. Let's see if this works. I can fix this up a little bit. So then categories equals, but now you're right. Now I need categories dot value. Yeah. And then we'll console log the response data. All right, perfect. Delete. All right, let's see what happens here. So then we'll need comma. No comma? Oh, you want to finally, I want to catch something. I want to catch something. I'll just do catch, events, console log, console.log, you suck. All right, brilliant. Where is that? All right, so now we need this. I don't like how this is set up, but that's fine. And then another one. And that should be, and now one more for the export default, because I'm gonna delete this. And this. Okay, brilliant. Okay, so hopefully this works now. And then I need to watch for it, right? Don't I need a watch? Oh, that's what the await is. And I need to call here. Call get categories. Perfect. Perfect. And from there, I need to return categories. All right, we got this. We got this. Oh, that makes sense. I'll just take it off. I mean, I know it doesn't matter. I could do either, right? My data will be the response. Okay, all right. Hopefully this works, right? Think it'll work? All right, let's go see. Did my app restart? Maybe. Let's see, where's my terminal? I just want to see my terminal. Whatever. Easy way to do that. Bash. Okay, so that's still messed up, apparently. What's wrong? It's still messing up. It's still, hold on. No, it's okay. All right. So then if I go here, no, it's not calling it. And it's still mad at me for the categories. I wonder if I have a view. After this, I'm going to bed. Do I have a view? DevTools? I don't have view DevTools. Hold on. Blinded by the light. So you're saying, do response instead of data? Oh, I see what you're saying. Response equals. That makes sense. I see. Yep. Wait, so you're saying response equals await Axios. So go back to the await, like you said. Well, okay, but do I have to? Then I don't need the then. I just return data equals response.data, and then I want to I think I need categories here. Dot values still, right? Maybe that way? Ugh, damn. All right, hold on. I'm gonna fix everything. All right. How's that? Might be better? I don't know. Do I have to restart it? I dreamed a dream of time gone by. No, still no. What am I doing wrong here? Let the response equals await Axios, makes sense. Get the category, right? Categories.value equals the response data, that makes sense. And I define it up here, so it should be okay. Try categories.value. Oh, yeah. Well, let's even see if we have a response, right? Like, I don't know why it was silly me, but I should be checking for a response at the very least, right? So let's do that first. If I can even, okay, here we go. So if I do console, oh, it can't. Look, it says I suck. Rude. All right, so it can't get it. Says I suck. Oh, that's right. Because Wolf told me to take the Yeah, but it's because of my authentication. I just have to drop it for a good sec and then put it back and then figure out how to get around it. So that is why it's not working. Where does that live? In settings. It lives in settings. Oh, I can't wait to sleep. I'm so excited to sleep tonight. Who's excited to sleep tonight, everybody? Hey, everybody, how's everyone? Are we feeling good tonight? I wish you know what? I don't have Spotify, and I haven't all evening. And I don't like that so much. Ooh, that's smooth. I didn't even know I didn't have it on. I know, I turned it down. Is that better? Sorry, Kettle Bear. I'm excited to sleep right now. Not right now. Okay, so we gotta find the API, which is not in this app because this is my front end app. It is in my back end app. And then I just need to hide these for a hot minute. Probably not the best idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway. And then I probably have to restart my app because I don't think it's reloading. Maybe it is though. Maybe it is. Might be. I'll start it anyway. Just in case. And then we can go back here. Refresh. Still no. Let's see. Access to... Let's clear this because I want to make sure that's right. Oh, look at you laughing at me. Cores. Oh, cores. No access control allow origin header is present. So I need it. Do I need... Man. I could do, let's see. Okay. So what I need to do really, the easy way would be to grab my authentication. So now this is probably the hardest part, yeah? Headers. Pip install Django course headers. Oh. Do I read about it or do I just install it without reading? Let's see. A Django app that adds cores headers to responses. This allows in-browser requests to your Django application from other origins. Got it. Adding cores headers allows your resources to be accessed on other domains. It's important you understand the implications before adding the headers. I see. Since you could unintentionally opening up your site's private data to others. No, I don't think so. Some good resources to read on the subject are Julia Evans' introductory comic and educational quiz. Oh my God, I heard this. Oh my God. Cross-origin resource sharing. Browsers have 5 billion security features. Loading images from another website is okay, but AJAX requests aren't okay. Okay, what is it? Hold on, let's see what you got. Yeah, Julia seems like the bomb. I like her. She does some cool comics. So far, so good. 5 squats? That's not really stretching, is it? I feel like I need these to be all stretches. Squats are not calming enough for me. Proof that I'm doing good squats. I should get my squat box. Okay, ready? 1, oh man. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's not fun. That last one was deep and cheaty. Sorry. Okay. Do whatever. That was okay. I didn't mind. Fix my hair for a hot minute. Oh yeah. 5 squats. Hello, hello. So browsers enforce the same origin policy. That makes sense. I want to make an AJAX request to google.com. No. But if you want, you can let other sites make AJAX requests to you. Hey, actually, this is fine for everyone to use. How do I tell your browser not to use other sites? Oh, cool. I feel like I still need to do more about like understanding about this, but yeah. Can JavaScript code running in a browser make any HTTP request it wants? No. No. I got it. Yes. I learned something. Okay. Next question. What's one reason JS code making an HTTPS request from your browser is different from the same JS code making the exact same? Because they'll steal all my data and expose it. It might be on a private network. Your browser has access to secret cookies. How many questions? Oh, so many. I'll do them later. Too tired. Okay, sweet. I think I get it. I mean, I get it in a small way. But yeah, okay. All right, let's install this baby. Pip install Django CORS headers. Pip install Django CORS headers. The best part of waking up is Django in your cup. I don't know how that happened. Pip install Django CORS headers. Successful. So now, well, let's see though, like, do I have to do anything to implement them? So let's see, installed apps, I have to add it to installed apps. Okay. So we'll go over here to installed apps, which is in my settings file. Here we go. And then we download the CORS headers. Okay. Then now what? Set it and forget it. Oh, good. Make sure you add the trailing comma, or you might get a module not found error. Okay. We'll also need to add a middleware class to listen in on responses. All right. Let's see if this one is already there. Common middlewares probably isn't. CORS middleware should be placed as high as possible. All right.
So let's put a comma here, even though I don't think that, oh, so we'll put it right up on top. And the common one is already there. Okay. And we'll throw this in line because I can't stand that nonsense. All right, and then what else do you want me to do? Configure the middleware's behavior in your, I think I should probably read this. In your Django settings, you must set at least one of the 3 following settings. Okay. Let's see. Position matters. Okay. Configure the middleware's behavior in your Django settings. Let's see what it does right. Oh, it probably doesn't do anything. Okay, so I gotta add another one. So I have to add middleware behavior in your Django settings. Cores allowed. Origins. Oh, allow all origins. That's what I want for now. Allow all origins. But I want to change this so fast. Huh. Okay, I'm not sure I'm doing this right, but that's okay. I'll look at it in a second. Let me make it easy for you. Oh, true. Oh, that's silly. Of course I should have put true. But I could have done, but what I could have done is allowed origins and then pointed at my view app somehow. Right? I'll have to look at that. I'll have to look at how to do that because that's probably pretty important. And then I can keep my authentication, right? I have to figure out how to do that too. It's a lot, but that's okay. Yeah. Hear that. I hear that. Okay. So this should work now, right? Well, let's just see, right? So if we, I don't know if I have to restart the app, but we'll see. What'd you say? App still has cranky. Error connection refused. So this is an authentication issue, right? But I thought I hit it. Oh, spelled wrong? Oh, crap. Cores allow, hold on, cores allow all origins? Cores allow all origins. That's spelled right. Is category spelled wrong? Oh, that's interesting. This one says allow all origins. Oh, sorry. Cores origin. I think I read them backwards when you sent it because I was reading it from the doc too. Okay, got it. All right, let's restart this. It's not on anyway. That might be why anyway. All right, cool. All right, let's see. Now? Mine? Look, y'all. I don't know what I would do without you, Wolf. Legitimately. Of course, they're not in here, but I'm like, I just built a front end that connects to a back end. All by myself. I mean, not all by myself, but like I wrote it. Why document? Yeah, I don't know. I think it might work. It might work both ways. Docs suck. It might work both ways. We can try it both ways. I don't think it does though. Wouldn't, because it'd be a prettier color. I feel like it's not gonna work. Docs suck. Let's see. Let's try it. Nah, it seemed like it still work. Spinner, that'll be deprecated. Both work. One is about to go bye-bye. All right, good to know. Good to know. Why would you change that? Why does that need to be changed? It must be a different protocol then. If it's changed. Just like slightly. A duplicate? Why would you change it? Why would you change the name? That's so silly. That's the silliest thing. All right, cool. So now all we have to do is get this into the drop downs, and then we can do funky stuff with the drop downs. But all I want is the category names. So let's see what's stopping it from going into the drop downs. We're going to go back to Soapbox View. Category drop down is apparently mad at me for some reason. Still because of this. Value? Do I need value here? I don't think so. This is where let's look at categories.value or categories in here. Right? And then see what happens there. What does that look like? Ref impl. Whew. Look at that. And then I should pull in the value. Object. Oh, look at this. Wow. Okay, this is different value. Target. Value is the proxy. So it should be dot value. I must have it, the whole response. Yeah, right? I know, right? Sheesh. Oh, the redeem spinner. Thanks. What is it? I always do that. Everybody's looking at, so, did I just leave my own chat room? It just said, welcome to the chat room. Did I just get shut down? All right, let's see. Okay. Do I need, so dot value. And this should be fine. That's what's weird is like, it's not returning to my for loop. Let's see, proxy, still not what I would expect. Target, still a little bit different than what I would expect. So let's look at view. Here we go. Love me a good, and then we'll go to category drop down. Value. I think I got to do data. I need your color scheme in your life. Hey, Kaizubs, what's up? How's it going? How you doing? Is this where I have to do an interface? I don't think so. I've done this before. I don't think so. I don't think I need it. But maybe. Oh, yes. No, you're right. Purple neon, low-key vibe. That's what I'm hoping for. I like purple neon. Welcome to the dark side, Kaizubs, where most of the time we just chat, but sometimes we do code. But welcome on in. We're glad to have you, the whole lot of us. I think I need response.data. And maybe that will work. Probably not. Let's see. Let's try it again. Select a component. Oh, now it's just confused. Now it's like, nah, you went too far, girlfriend. Where'd you go? It's dark in here. All right, so then can I just do dot value? This isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work. I could do, let's see, JSON. Can I just encode it? It's a type. Y5re44, thank you. Hey, what's up? I found you through Nova, I think. Oh, cool. I didn't know Nova was... That's cool. Did Nova shout me out? That's awesome. I have no idea. That's amazing. And thank you for the follow, Y5. And yeah, Kai Zubs. Hang out. Hang out for a while. Let's see what's going on here. I don't know. What do we do here? Deagle? Stringify. It's not a bad idea. I gotta go. Do I do response data dot stringify? Hold on. Let me see if I remember. No. Lies. Do I do JSON stringify? Jesus, I don't know. I don't think so. Why isn't it working though? Did I mean what? Did I mean string? No, fool. Await, get categories. Well, I have it. Await. Await. But even so, I don't think so. Fine, leave me alone. It's still gonna run, but I don't know. Let's see. Wrong one. Ah, thank you. Smart. Why? Because she's smart. I don't think the stringify is working. It should be okay though, right? Like, I don't think that one's gonna work. Within async functions at the top level of modules. I don't know. Is it already doing the awaiting inside? Do I return categories.value? Ah, maybe that's it. Bubbles, Techie, what's up? It's so late. How are you? How are you? Techie would know. Techie will know the answer. Celebrate. Hey, girl, what's up? How's it going? Well, that is not what happened. That is not what anybody wanted to happen. We're trying to get the right level of data here. And it is not happening. So we need... I didn't change anything. Why is it cranky at me? Expected a comma? No, why are you crazy? Property assignment expected? Hold on a minute. Hold on. Techie girl's in the house. Bubbles! Bubbles in the chat for Techie Girl. Comma line 24. All right, line 24. Comma. Sure. TypeScript isn't really getting me down right now, Techie. It is a little bit. Cannot redeclare. No, so I don't want a comma there because I really should just be calling get categories. And if I put a wait in front of it, it gets cranky. So, bubbles! Bubbles! And so we're returning categories, console logging categories. I don't even think I changed anything and it's already console logging something different. Like what? Oh, here it is. Okay. Oh, maybe I need this to be reactive. Do you mean, hold on. Do you mean values? Sure, why not? Sure. Sure, why not? If you want to use await the function, it is async here. That's async. So it is. I think I'm doing okay with everything except see? Oh, does it have values now? Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. It does not have values. What the hell? All right, hold on. In categories, what is categories? Oh, values. All right, let's try that now. I think I'm close. The problem is in the setup, which has no async. Oh, you're right. You're right. So this, which I want to say await, isn't being awaited. Or here? Oh, you know what I just need to do? I just need to say, I just need to return something here. That's the problem, right? I need to return categories inside the function, right? In here. Await get categories if async setup. It is async setup. It's right here. You mean async setup has to be here? Oh, I see now. Is it this that needs to be? No, I mean, we'll see. It doesn't seem to be hitting any problems. I do have to change this all to TypeScript. It's really just JavaScript. All right, let's try again. Oh, now it's not even recognizing it. Oh, now it's real mad at me. Now it's like, no, I can't even see your friggin' no, I don't think it is. But we tried it and now we know for sure. All right. So let's see. Yeah, still no. Something's funky. Return categories again. Once I finish this, I'm going to bed. But until I finish it, I'm just going to stay here up. Okay, so what's confusing is this is returning values. The right ones. So why aren't they being returned to the drop down itself? Let's see. Do I need to put values here? That doesn't feel right. I had wine. I don't know the answer. Perfect. That's way better. That makes me way happier than if you didn't have any wine and did have the answer. I would much prefer this way. So no worries. I support that. All right. Property categories does not exist. But I want to make it a prop. I think it wants it to be a property, a prop. But I don't need to make it a prop technically. But maybe I do. Maybe I do. All right. No, because this essentially says I have data categories and it's reactive and it's an empty array. And then anything we do, I want you to react to categories. I want you to react and make it. All right. So let's go back to, I had an Axios example that was pretty good. So if we could just find that. And all right. This is with Composition API. So no. Hold on. Let's go see if we can find the other one I was just using. Here we go. They use fetch, right? Okay. So components, and then I need to go to API test. All right. So what they have is a let, first of all, and the let has to do with the data. So let's see. All right. Whoa, so busy when you have it up like that. All right. So let's see. Constant. Okay, we've got this set up. Constant users equals ref, whatever, don't care. Maybe I could change it to a ref. I don't see why not right now. It's going to be cranky at me. Nah, still red line. I'm confused. Are you using both the options and compositions APIs? I didn't know that was allowed. I'm trying to not, but well, you can use them in the same app, but you can't use them in the same component, I don't think. But you can absolutely use them in the same app. That's not a problem. Return categories. Ah, I see. I got you. I got you. Ah, I think that did it. Okay. Okay. All right. I think that did it. I think that did it. I think that did it. All right. Let's see. Let's see. No, it just took it right out. Okay, no, it did. Still not in my drop down, but I just need to rename it. So this is going to be category name. All right. ID, I don't know. I guess I'm not getting the ID. I need to add an ID. I don't know why I'm not getting the ID back, but category does not exist on type never. Whoops. I'm close. I'm close. I'm almost there. All right. component events, no events, select an event to display like this. Item create, text box, category create, category drop down, render, mount, init render. Not sure what's happening here. I think it's just how I'm calling the data. I think it's a data structure thing. Yeah, so Pinya is like, it's just a state manager. It's like Vuex, but it has some better stuff. So they just decided to recommend Pinya instead of Vuex. But I'm just starting to learn it. Like I actually bought the Vue tutorials just to like go through the Pinya state management tutorials so that I can understand it better. Cause I don't want to mess it up. I don't think I will, but I do want to learn it, make sure I know. Yeah, it's cool. I'm pretty excited. So I think I'm just, I think I'm messing up here because I think that I think I can't get into this object. That's what I'm doing, Vue Mastery. I'm going to do I have a couple of intermediate ones that I have to get, like, I'm just not letting myself do the Pinya one until I'm like really ready. So I'm getting there, but like, some of it is just, I need more practice with Java. It's just practice with JavaScript, not necessarily like you can always learn more, right? So, but I think I just need to practice it. So here, I think, is my issue. I think the way that I'm calling the categories, like, isn't great. So what if I did... No, it doesn't want me to do that. Oh, here? Oh, here. Maybe here? I'm not sure. I really am not sure. Does not exist on type never. Try looking at your v-for loop. Yeah, I am. Oh, yeah, so Pinya, I'm going to start using it because it's state management. State management is great. I don't know. You think there's something here? Well, I don't have an ID for one. But it's also not tab completing anything, so it doesn't expect anything, which is okay, I guess. Well, I'm not using reactive, I'm using ref. If I did use reactive, I'm not sure it would make a difference. I'm not sure what the best practice there is, no. Like if I did switch them, does it make a difference, really? I don't know. Ooh, raid. Hey, everybody. Welcome on in. Hey, Z-Pack? Z-Pack, nice, cool. Thanks for the follow. Just Linus, hey, what's up? You guys are kicking up a little bit. We were just chilling. We're trying to fix some view objects that I think I'm just calling incorrectly. Oh, look at that. It's mad at me now. So yeah, so we're building an app. My app is supposed to be like a famous social media app someday, but but you never know. No, it's probably not going to happen, but I love you. Oh, good. Because I do like you a lot, but I'm stuck on something. So if you can help, if you can help, but of course, if you want to like, of course, shout yourself out, tell me what you do. That'd be fantastic. And also you can sleep. Also, if you were done and you're like, okay, no, I don't want to meet anybody else ever, then that's also in the cards for you. I don't want to force you, but it would be really helpful. Evan Yu is awesome. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah. I don't know. Anyway, so I've got this issue. I think I'm just pulling the data in wrong, to be honest. So here's my, I just have this drop down. I know it's very simple. Don't make fun of me. I have this very simple drop down and I'm trying to bring the categories data in a V4 and I can't get it to read into my V4. So I'll show you my code. This was a ref, not reactive. And then I had this as value, just for the console log. And then I returned categories. Maybe I need to return categories.value. I don't think so though. Maybe though, maybe. Ah, see, that doesn't, it's mad at me. Why is it mad at me? Do I need to assign it here? Do I need to say categories equals? Is that what I'm messing up? Can I make this like a var or some shit? No. That's not what I'm supposed to do. Why is it mad? Why are you angry? Why are you fussing? And if I do a let, yeah, if I did a let, it got mad at me. Maybe it didn't. Type promise never undefined is missing the following properties from type. What? I don't know what it is. Let's see what it is. No, it's view 3. View 3.2.45. So we tried changing constant to a let. Now it doesn't even see the drop down. It's like, well, which makes sense because I'm not assigning categories or anything. So that makes sense. It's just not going to be, it's not going to show. I think this is where the problem is. I think it's right here. Categories. Because I think most view 3 is TypeScript, so you want to declare static type. All right. Oh, good night, Piling. I need to go to bed too. Soon, very soon. But you have a wonderful night. Bub you later. Bublet. Okay, this is TypeScript, but I don't know. I don't think it's still gonna compile, right? Like it's just gonna yell, right? It'll just yell. How many of my drop downs? No, nothing. It's just wider. I was so excited. No, it's just wider. So in the console log, I have proxy. See this? This is what I'm returning. So how do I get into this? How do I climb into this? So confusing. Climbing on in. Console log categories of it would have, and if I did response.data.data doesn't return anything, which is fine. I'm not mad about that at all. Why would I be? Yeah, let's see. Undefined. That makes sense. It makes sense. It makes sense. That makes sense to me. But what else can you return? Response? So where do I want to declare the static type then? Here? The cat is category static? No, it's not. Is get category static? I don't know. I don't think so. Like, I don't know. I just am not sure right now. Disregard your comment. Yeah, that makes, yeah. So I'm getting something called proxy. But I think that means like I use, thanks for the bubbles, Privon. Bubbles! Woohoo! Look, it sits right here. It's just hanging here. It's like teasing me with it's like angry, loathing sleep deprivation. What is happening? And then if I go to my view, which is just open in another one, so we'll just use that. It's not even showing here. Let's open again. Okay, here it is. And they're just sitting here happily. So what is it about my data structure that I'm doing wrong? JSON and JSON? All right, let's try that. Let's try it. JSON parse. Here we go. So we'll do, let's try just stringifying it maybe, and then we'll try to parse it. Well, no, I guess that doesn't make sense. We'll do it. We'll stringify and then we'll parse it first. We'll do it the way they say, and then parse, and then we'll do it. I did it my way. Try again. Drop down. Still here. Still mad at me. No, it doesn't. You're right. And then still, this is not being seen. So something, so for some reason, category is never. Let's hover over categories. Is categories also never? It is. Why? Add the keys in here, like ID 0 and category. Oh, you know what? I don't need an ID. I don't have an ID. Let me just check the data out for a hot minute. Oh, it does have an ID. I'm insane. So we'll do ID 0 and then name blank, and then should overwrite this, right? And category name. Cannot find ID. All right, fine. I'll screw you, stupid thing. Now I have an array of objects, which I think is what it is. So hold on a minute. It's supposed to be returning an object on line 27. Yeah, I'm not familiar. Well, yeah, but it is, right? It is. I don't want it to, but it is. Maybe it's the way the API is written. I had a key, but it wouldn't, for some reason it got cranky at me. But that might have been, I don't think it's gonna make a difference. Maybe it did. Oh, maybe it did. Maybe it was the fact that I didn't have a frickin' key. Maybe not though. Maybe not though. This might do it. Yeah, maybe. Let's see. Let's see. I know keys are very important. I couldn't tell you why, but I've read a lot about it. No, I've read a little about it. Just get, target. Maybe I do get. Look at all this stuff it's got. Maybe I do get. Why does it have a getter setter? Why is this a get? Why? Why? What you doing? No error. This is a native custom element. Make sure to exclude it from component resolution. Yeah, I don't know where that is. I know. What am I doing? I'm trying to figure out this view issue that says I'm trying to get into this data. It says proxy. I don't understand what they mean. I don't understand. Let's do values. Get to. Target key receiver. I don't know what the receiver is, but I don't think this is right. Get to? No. Wrong. What am I doing wrong? What is happening? I know it's my API. You're right. It's my API that's the problem. Okay, hold on a minute. You're right. Of course it's the API. Why would I think it was anything else? So what's happening? Is the serializer wrong? I'm adding it to value. It's right. Oh, okay. I thought it was that. You can figure it out now? Okay, hold on. Okay, all right. All right. First of all, let's get rid of this import because I don't know why it's here. And then reactive, maybe we don't need. Okay. So we have let categories dot value. No. Maybe I need to define this as an object. No, that's what ref does. Does it display something if you just try to display the whole categories object? It does. Yeah. So if which I am, right? So if you go to, yeah. So if you, here, yeah, there. That's what you're saying in console log? So let's go there, right? And let's go to console and we'll refresh it. And now what? It's some sort of ref implied value. And then if I go into value, it says this proxy thingy, and value.value is a proxy again. Like, what the fuck? Like, what is this? Okay, have a good night. Thanks so much. Hope to see you again. I'll check you out if I can. Let's just follow. I will follow him. Follow him wherever he may go. Or she, I don't know. This is a song. Object constructor, get value. Length 0, get value. Prototype. What the hell? Why do I get the whole... Oh, I get the whole object because I get the whole object because I asked for the whole object. What else is available here? But here's the weird part. Here's the weird part, everybody. If I just return response.data to the console, it's a reasonable response. Look at this. How? What? This is what I want. No, I have the async component defined. This is the, oh, maybe. Right. Yes. Oh, good plan. That's a good idea. Or even, all right. So just do it in, let's just put it below, right? Let's do P tag. Everyone loves a P tag. I really gotta go to bed. But this is so much more important, you know? Categories. Two. All right. All right. All right. So here we go. We go back in. What do we see? No, we see the data. We see an array of the data. And yeah, essentially, this is what we want. This is what we want. This is ridiculous. Maybe it's because I'm parsing it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Maybe it's this. Or maybe I need to put this in here, out here, for some reason. I'm not really sure what this one out here is doing. TBH. I don't know why I have to do the secondary return. In my brain, I would assign this to categories right here, but that's not what, I guess that's not how this works. I guess, I don't know. And what if I put the console log down here instead of up there, right? Like if I did a console log, let's get rid of this one. Yeah, for now, it's fine. So if I did like console log, dot log, and I did JSON stringify. Categories. Let's see. What do you have? Yeah. Okay. Let's see. I have to return it first. I did return it first, and then I log it. Return will break out of the scope. You're right. It will. So I'll do it above it. You're right. Thank you. Okay. Okay. So Earth is round. It's a little bit different. Hold on. Let's get rid of this. Interesting. It's not seeing it. Oh, because it didn't return it. Oh, I see. Sorry. No, that was silly. Because I didn't return it. It's weird that this shows the right thing and I still have, oh, I just need to type these things, which I should refactor it. But that's okay. Well, now it's not showing anything. Setup should return an object, and now it is not. This is the object it should return. Do I do this? This is now an object containing No. No. Mm. Mm. Do I just do a computed? It's returning JSON stringified categories. I was returning categories.value. Then it got all funky. Hold on. Let's see. Portage 500. Failed to reload. This could be your syntax error importing non-existent modules. Yeah, you're probably just mad at me. This is what I want. I don't know. I don't know how to get it. Like why, what I don't understand is why I can't do this. This confuses me. Like, I don't know why I can't do this. That's how I would do it in every other, but it just doesn't return anything. Oh, it does. Okay. Yeah, no, that's just empty. That makes sense. It's mad at me for some reason. And then what is, yeah, it does. Wait, what if it does? What if get categories returns? Okay. All right, hold on. Categories dot value. I thought you said what is. I didn't realize you said what if. And then if I say return categories here, so it's returning the object. I mean, it's here. I just don't understand. It's in the setup. I don't know. I'm not sure. It might be a problem for another day. I mean, I guess I could put it. Yeah, I didn't think. What about? Yeah, okay. All right. It's an array. Property ID does not exist. So then what's the I think I know. It's like there's something's happening that I can't access the object, but I'm accessing the Okay, this is kind of a weird weird thing, but I think this is what just to a UL LI. No, but that's a good idea. Could. Easy peasy, right? UL UL LI. Well, I don't think it'll make a difference, but what if we did? No, this should be. Look at that. It's like it knows. What the hell? I don't. No, I do. I define it here. Now, if I disappear this, what do you do then, huh? You say you don't exist. I guess maybe I set it as a prop. Can I set it as a prop with just... I don't even know what's happening anymore. What are you mad about? Element is missing an end tag. All right. I don't know. I don't know. Huh. That's weird. Why did that work? FEJKI? I don't understand. Now it says fragment has multiple root divs. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's fine. I can make that better. Right, you do have multiple root divs. That's fine, but I don't need this one. So then if I change this back, why? Did I just fix it? Is it option? Is it single option? Woohoo! Thank you. Thank you for saying it's A1 content. Yeah, we have a good time. We have fun. We have fun. But thank you so much for the 100 bits. That's awesome. You rock. Is that YouTube Funny Korean? Y2? YT? Thank you so much. You're awesome. Is it option? It is option, isn't it? Has it just been I think it's just because I said options. All right, well that works. Hell yes. Okay, all right. So we've got our drop down, which definitely needs a label, but that works. That's going through our Django API from our View app and returning to our View app, which is really, really exciting. Very exciting. Very exciting stuff. This is the farthest I've gotten with this app probably ever. Now I just have to start designing stuff. So the next thing that I'm going to do, because this is exciting. I mean, I don't know about y'all, but I'm going to add a little celebrate. Whoop, whoop. Okay. Thanks, FEJKI, for making me do that. Putting it in the list, in the unordered list, because I think that made me realize that my option tags were wrong. So I appreciate that. Yeah, right? It's just sometimes you just don't see an S, just goes away. But thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Yeah, fantastic. Okay, so I'm going to work more on this. Look at how ugly this is. But I'm so happy that it's working. So I was supposed to finish my inquiry, my whole front end for inquiry, so that we could play a song game tonight. But instead of doing that, I suppose that I will have to carry it over to the next stream. And then when I finish inquiry in there, then we'll do a song guess or game or whatever. It was like song something. So it'll be really fun. Anyway, thanks everybody for the follows and the chats and the lurks and hanging out tonight. It was pretty great. It's great. It's just great to be able to get this app done. I'm so excited. So I'm going to go hunt for a Choyanal to raid. I don't know if you all know, but let's see. Kai is on. Time Enjoyed is on. And Time Enjoyed does Django. And she'll be excited to hear that that I got my API working. She'll be like pumped for me. So let's see. Well, although sometimes when I think about rating her, she's also thinking about rating me. So let's make sure. Okay, so she's working. That sounds like good news. I think that sounds like good news. So we're going to go raid Time Enjoyed, and I will see you all next Tuesday. Have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Good night and bye.